your dirty work. We are causing your lives up on this island of pies. And nasty, stranded, far from land. We captive to that uppercase G. Our only slice of free is a tag above 500 feet. Not as hang, weeping time, this blood, feeling slush like. Defend to the tomb, while I move on the moon, getting to my goons coming soon. Do a spot like you know, off the tomb, came a status so true. While I pop up alone, I'm all ready about the book. Defend to the tomb, while I move on the moon, getting to my goons coming soon. Do a spot like you know, off the tomb, came a status so true. While I pop up alone, I'm all ready about the book. Slush like.
Hello and welcome to the Chill Zone, the Chill Stream. My name is Soapy, the Boathouse, the Houseboat, the Soapboat, the Soap House. And welcome back. Shh. Alright. Welcome back to stream. We're gonna get into more death and taxes. We're gonna get into more, good stuff. I just woke up like 5 minutes ago. I'm also had some alcohols. I had some alcohols, so I'm a little bit tipsy. All right, let's just get into it before I do something stupid. Crunch already. Shark, why are you feeding me so fast? All right. Actually, Shark, were you here from the last crunch? Hang on. Make sure I got a good crisp. Okay, hang on. All right, perfect. Need food and having drinks. That's true. Okay. I'm not done with the crisp yet. Hang on. One more. God damn. These crisps are amazing. Back to work, lol. Alright, have a good shift, Jack. Don't eat the children. Oof. I'm not joking. I just woke up from like a nap. That was a little bit longer. I'm a little bit tipsy. Lala and Po. New game plus. What does that mean? Actually, I'm gonna continue day one. Yesterday.
Finally. The new spawn has awoken.
The new spawn.
What a momentous day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn... hang on. Spawn number 42.
42, not 42. Also yesterday I finished a run. We killed everybody by being nice. So to this run right now, we're gonna be a rebel. Just like the stream title says, I'm gonna be a rebel. I'm gonna be a hell of a rebel. Okay, alright.
I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
I don't care much for being just 4-2. Can I be Fate?
Another ironic one. Great. No, you may call yourself the Grim Reaper, as that is what you are.
I still hate that he talks. It takes so long to say words.
Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County Wine Region.
Thanks.
I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff. As it is your first day, try to get to know the system, and do not destroy the world, yes? Gallows humor, you see? Right.
Okay.
Yes.
I still haven't decided
Clear?
how I want to be a rebel. Like, am I gonna be a rebel by being a massive asshole? Like, just whatever. I'll just do this thing because you said do that, whatever. Or am I gonna be completely opposed to killing people? Because that seems like the easier thing for me to do, like choosing wise. I have to kill people?
You misunderstand. The people are already in life-threatening situations. You choose the ones you save, and the ones who you do not.
Okay.
Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands.
Mm-hmm.
Humans march towards the great dying. They always teeter on the precipice, creating endless chaos.
Alright.
We keep humans from falling off. We establish the equilibrium and keep the chaos in check.
Okay.
For that reason, your actions will have consequences.
Why me?
Because someone has to. Come along. I will now show you your workplace. One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation.
Okay,
week
we're
to
just
show us
gonna-
what you are made of.
You're just gonna
Reaper.
skip whatever the fuck. Okay. 1, crowded as hell. I'm just gonna... Oh my god, there's so much shit everywhere. This is all from the previous game. So we have played this. This is stuff that we bought. Just gonna hide some of the shit. Okay. So this is, yeah, this is if I don't know what to do. Now, in the last one, I was very obedient. I only messed up I think once, but I think that was a scheduled one, like a thing that it couldn't get away from. Interesting. See, that is very interesting. I also don't know why this... I've not figured out how to work the lights. Anyway, Jewel Gray, 35, biochemist. Jewel was born in the countryside but moved to the big city to go to the university. They like rock concerts and bars, although their visits have fallen due to having substance abuse issues in the past. They're trying to find a cure for chicken flu. Okay. Melissa S. McGill, 33, special agent. You do not look 33. This agent for the Bureau of Agricultural Espionage has always wanted to be a bodyguard for the president, as they have extensive experience in safeguarding and the well-being of crops and other flora. They've once even played double agent for 2 contesting potato magnates. Alright. What is it? 1 human has to die? Oh, well. Actually, hang on. Let's check the phone. Nothing on the phone? Alright. Live. We're gonna do an all-live run, alright? Yeah, I'm ready. We're gonna get reprimanded and not paid and everything. Alright, I just got the achievement Life Giver. Hell yeah. I'm still the same boy, too. Interesting. Alright, let's go.
Oh, the new death spawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
The day was awesome. I didn't kill anybody. Or I don't want to kill anybody. So, what tone should I pick up? I guess if I'm doing a rebel, I should be just open about my feelings.
Must I remind you what you are?
Yes.
The Grim Reaper.
Mm-hmm.
This is your task. You were literally born for it.
Mm.
You cannot let everybody live.
Yeah.
All our choices have serious consequences,
Mm-hmm.
even if you cannot foresee them.
Right.
That is what I am for. Trust me, and I will guide you. It will be for the benefit of everyone.
Nobody deserves to die.
Such is our curse. Nobody deserves it, but we do what must be done. It would be a disaster if everybody survived.
How's the sound, by the way? I hope it's alright.
The choices will only get harder from now on. Pay attention to the letter for the guidelines. Understood?
Not really.
You are to mark. Afterwards, you fax
Sounds
the
fine.
files
Okay,
back
alright,
to
that's
me.
good. He
Any
talks
specific
so
day,
slow.
I have great hopes for you.
I don't like that
not
he speaks so
disappoint
slowly. I didn't get paid, so whatever. It's fine. We got some perks anyway, so it's fine. We are gonna not get paid at all for a job. Let's just be real. One Him Yun with info technology background. Okay, let's read the news. Catastrophe which could have wiped out numerous popular potato strands averted due to efforts of one dedicated agent. A biochemist almost dies in a fire at work. They were able to get out by following a fleeing cat. Are we saved? Young biochemist finds a vaccine for chicken flu. Chicken flu vaccine shots now free thanks to a donation from a local business. Alright, we did good. Let's read some of these profiles. Stella De Jong, 40 programmer. Stellan enjoys hiking, woodworking, and collecting picture frames with stock photos. They still kind of enjoy programming, but find it hard to stay up with all the latest trends. They've 7 children with 5 different people and lead a local non-profit trash cleanup organization. Kosi MM, 25, systems analyst. Kosi is on the verge of finishing a proposal for delivery system infrastructure based on low-cost drones. It would use cutting-edge drones to safely and effectively transport food from stores and restaurants to people. They got the idea while looking at a stressed food delivery person on a bike in the rain. Okay. And Gwendolyn Chi, 30, network engineer. Gwendolyn is not exactly sure when their career as a network engineer stagnated. It's definitely not what they dreamed of doing with their life, but they're barely just content enough, and their large family depends on their income. Well, sounds like you all are fine folks. Yep, we're good. Everybody lives today. We ain't killing nobody. We is so in trouble as well. Shit. Alright. I'm just gonna drink some water, hang on.
What in the name of highest management do you think you are doing? You cannot keep sparing every person. The equilibrium is at risk, and here you are, leading everyone to a catastrophe.
Oh no.
This is your 3rd and final warning. If you continue with this misguided rebellion, I will be forced to terminate your contract. Do your job. Now get out.
Alright, man. It's all fine. I want to see how fast I end my run here. Hang on. Oh. The mirror has nothing to say this round. Interesting. Okay, the mirror doesn't say anything. Interesting. Alright, well, we're sparing more people. Nobody deserves to die. New day. Choose the appropriate. Oh no. No, we not doing that. I'ma just hide that. No one needs to see that. Thousands of already low-paid deliver workers lose jobs to carrier drones. IT firm dealing with massive data breach lawsuit caused by a careless worker. I don't care. Alright, let's look at these profiles. Alejandro Garcia, 32, digital sports commentator. Alejandro is well regarded due to their mesmerizing voice, quick wit, and hot, some say spicy, takes. They also express themselves through cosplaying as their favorite video game and television show characters. Alejandro is addicted to painkillers. Oh man, sounds like a stand-up dude. Fantastic, alright. Paula Delamoire, 55, philosopher. In their youth, Paula was a successful bank robber, finally getting caught after their 8th robbery. After spending a philosophically fueled 10-year prison sentence, they emerged with unique insights. They've been teaching at the Institute of Deconstruction of Central Cosmopolis University ever since. Oh man, that sounds like a good character. Alright, let's get out of here. Leo Bujarski, 67, politician. Leo has been in politics for over 40 years, and in that time they've worked hard on relaxing the government's meddling. Okay, we've seen this guy before. You get to live. You're a politician? Hell yeah. Alright. Riona Ishfahani, 57, Sommelier. Riona can identify just about every wine taste profile. They're so prolific they can even make up what they don't know. Lately, they've been trying out increasingly more obscure wines. They also like doing tasting exercises with their children using various craft sodas. They do not, however, endorse alcohol abuse. That's a stand-up person. You get to live. Last person, Jackson P. Ortega, 32, project manager. Jackson doesn't seem to get a break. They managed various projects which all somehow end up failing. They used to be married, but nothing lasts forever. Their pet goldfish died in one day. Their bike always seems to have a flat tire, and this is just the beginning. Oh well. Hopefully you get some better luck. I'm about to get hella fired. Fantastic. Love it. I'm gonna get scolded so bad.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
I feel hungry all the time. How is that even possible?
Probably some of the psychic residue left over from the creation. Making a death is not simplistic alchemy. Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today.
Uh-oh.
Enough. I have grown tired of this insolence.
Mm-hmm.
You have demonstrated your refusal to follow set policy.
Well, sucks to be you.
I am thus forced to terminate your contract with the Office of Death, effective immediately.
No.
You realize this means terminating your existence. Because what else would you do? It saddens me to have wasted precious resources on something.
Just got the achievement insubordinate. Alright, I'm dead already. I died. Also, no, okay. Let's just new game plus. Skip intro. Yep, okay, alright. So it should be 4-3.
The new spawn has awoken.
Spawn.
What
I want to hear him say
momentous
4-3.
I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn... hang on. Spawn number... 4... 3.
4... 3. Okay, I know that they had to probably get him to say different numbers so that, you know, they didn't have him redo, like, takes of the same sentence just with different numbers. It just sounds so weird, though. Why not 43, 44, why 44, and 42, and... It sounds really dumb. Anyway.
I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
Heh, we meet again.
We, have not met
I'm gonna kill
before.
everybody now.
Welcome to your... I know what...
Alright,
as it is your first day, try to get to know the
Extremely.
system
I'd like to get to work
and
right
do
now.
Oh, the commitment. One more thing.
Alright.
1 week to show us what you are made of.
So I'm gonna do extremes
Reaper.
right now. Okay, you... What the... Oh, okay. Alright, what is this? You serve map. Team of ragtag oil drillers sent to outer space to counter imminent asteroid impact threat. Are we seeing the start of an apocalypse, or is it just climate change? Cosmopolis hosting the basketball season final match. Tune in or cheer from the arena for the home crowd. Alright, so messy. Every time. Come on, get us out of here. I don't want this. Put the pig in here. Put the cat in here. Put my award in here. Put that there. Alright. Get out of here. Don't need you, don't want you. Files on humans. Alright, okay, so. Okay, hang on. Bruno Billis, 43, drill master. Bruno is an infamously gruff drilling expert who has been working on deep-sea oil rigs for countless years. They have a tense relationship with their offspring, yet they have been attempting to reconnect and make things work. Ossip von Baraday, I think we've seen him before, who started off as a student of sociology, is currently on the path of becoming a highest scoring power forward in local college basketball history. When not training or studying, they often help out in the community. Alright, well, sounds like you're a bad dude, and you just don't deserve to play basketball. Nah. Let's go. Alright. Alright, now we've killed everybody. Let's go.
Oh, the new death spawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
Awesome. I killed everyone.
That is not what you are supposed to do.
Damn it.
Did you not read the letter on the table? I thought I made the rules abundantly clear.
No, I didn't read it, I don't think.
All our choices have serious consequences. Why would you do this?
Yeah, I know what you're up to. Let's just skip this.
Me? I am to check your work and educate you on any errors. But if you are so confident as to know better than me...
Alright.
All right. Let us see how you manage.
Oh, yeah.
I have great hopes for you.
Alright, sweet. Alright, not getting paid. That's what I'm here for. Hell yeah. Let's get back to work and kill everybody. A letter. Yep. I don't need that letter. Get out of here. I don't need that letter. Team of astronauts sent to detonate asteroid. Valiantly gives lives to complete mission. Astrophysicist Union pays tribute to fallen working class heroes. Promising young athlete dead in a bus and car collision after latest match. Doctors find unknown enzyme composites in the body of a dead athlete. Active samples could have led to new medical territories. Military industrial complex is tackling progressive issues by having their first ever female CEO. Tax evasion concerns local government, possibly leading to cuts in infrastructure funding. Again, news. Lots of news. Apparently no one cared about that offshore drilling dude, whatever. Agnes Alsafir, 33, tax collector. Man, you got some thick brows. Agnes does a thankless job of collecting tax from businesses and individuals on behalf of the local government. They get yelled at every day, but ensure everyone could enjoy public services like roads and street lighting. Taxes. Get out of here. Alessandro Malaise, 87, retired. Despite their old age, Alessandro retired from working as a Niagara salesman only a few years ago due to the lack of stamina for this high energy role. They're finally able to enjoy life after decades of hard work, attempting to fulfill the dream of opening an erotic art gallery. Nope. We're a PG stream here. Let's get out of here. Theophania Einer, 40, CEO. Oh, that's the CEO they were talking about. Theophania is the latest heir of the Einer family. The family started off providing security almost 100 years ago with their initial Monitor C consulting firm. Over time, they acquired a number of factories and grew into the arms-providing conglomerate now known as Sundowner Security. No, I don't like CEOs. Get out of here. Die, bitch. Alright, okay. Gotta see how quickly I get fired. Anyway. Alright, what do you gotta say now?
Your behavior is utterly unacceptable.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot continue marking every person to death.
Yeah.
You lead us to the slope of complete annihilation.
Uh-huh.
This is your third and final.
Okay.
Do not presume this is a jest.
Alright, cool, man.
Get out and do your job properly.
Nah, man. We doing good. We're doing the good job. Spawn mail. Alright. Sundowner taking a massive hit in stock exchange today as CEO accidentally shot during a drone misfire. Well, anyway, it seems like if you're very like absolutely one side kill live sort of situation, you tend to get terminated in day 3, so we're just gonna finish it, might as well. Jan Weber, 45, solderer. You want a tiny thing fused to another tiny thing using an alloy of tin and lead? You come to Jan. Soldering is the cornerstone of building and maintaining any modern technological equipment, and Jan is the best at it. Nah, we don't need no solderers. Get out of here. Gil Merrill, 34, unemployed gambler. Gil used to be a sad, unemployed person moping at home until they inherited a large sum of money from their great uncle. Now they're a slightly less sad person sitting in casinos and avoiding paying taxes on. Oh, no avoiding taxes. Get out of here. No. Ryoka Todo, 46, confectionery artist. Ryoka participated in the local cooking contest 25 years ago and came in second in a tight race, losing due to slightly inadequate chocolate tempering technique. What should have been an uplifting experience turned into an unhealthy obsession with tempering chocolate. Unhealthy? Oh man, that means you die because it's unhealthy. Alright, Patty Berenga, 76, retired. Patty grew up in a farm outside of the city. Post-graduation, they decided to pursue a music career, becoming a respected singer-songwriter. After surviving a stroke, their fingers don't work too well and they feel their mind slipping away bit by bit every day. They're hoping for a way out before it's too late. Oh well, here's your way out. Columba Hunter, 47, airplane pilot. Columba was a distinguished war veteran, these days working as a well-regarded passenger airplane pilot. They're happily married and have 5 children. As a hobby, Columba is extremely interested in history of religious buildings. Well, I'm saying airplane, very dangerous. So, you die today. Alright. Wait, so...
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us.
I'm gonna be
How do
sassy.
you feel?
I feel like getting back to work without having a lengthy chat.
Oh, the rush of youth. I remember it well. Okay, get on with it. I shall waiver your assessment for today. There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, if I'm in a rush, I can do that, I think. Nice. Okay. Very interesting. Alright, okay. Alright, instructions. Suns feels delightful. Should take... Alright, okay. We don't need to read that. It's fine. A pilot died in a crash due to a plane factory error. The pitfalls of mechanics industry. Sky Mechanics is forced to make changes in the production of plane parts. Local confectionery artists dead in freak chocolate tempering accidents. Again, we're gonna kill everybody. Also, my throat seems to be going. Not a good sign. Tatiana Berezina, 60, surgeon. Tatiana decided to become a surgeon after their grandmother died of cancer when they were in their teens. Inspired by stories told by their patients, they wrote a book on medical recoveries in order to help others in pain. Nope. You don't get to choose, alright? I get to choose. Alameda Quinn, 24, footballer. A technically skilled and aggressive center-forward player, Alameda has already led their football team to international championship victories several times. They aim to become the greatest athlete the Sun County region has ever had. Grim, I am watching you. You should mark this profile as live. Nah, I don't think so, buddy. Kaspar Susalu, 26, teacher. This prominently right-handed teacher enjoys playing a lot of tabletop role-playing games in the vein of Beasts and Swords or Cavernous Horrors of Death. They're deathly afraid of bugs, critters, and other such crawling beasts. Well, you're gonna die by one, okay? Alexis Wu, 19, pop singer. Oh, got Wrinkles for a pop singer. Okay. Alexis is an uprising star who's just started their career in a boy band. Recently, they've gone solo, released their first album. They love dogs and having picnic amongst friends. Yeah, slow death as a pop star. Sarina Masvidal, 74, electrician, and avid electronics enthusiast. Sarina has continued working as an electrician well into their retirement, although their grandkids keep telling them to retire, especially due to bad eyesight. The love for the job will always win. Oh well. Sounds like an accident waiting to happen. Gotta go bye. Bye, Shark. Take care. And I didn't notice that, sorry. A lot of reading. I'm like speed reading.
Do you know what you have wrought?
Yes.
The world is in ruins.
Oh no.
Your ceaseless thirst for blood has led to an uncontrollable spiral of instability.
Oh no.
I am thus forced to
Okay.
realize. It saddens me to have wasted precious resources on summon.
Okay. Oh, well. Well. I'm hella dead. Alright. Okay. Now what's my game approach this time round?
Finally. What
4-4.
I am fate. I am the keeper of world order.
Hello, a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, a polite Grim Reaper for a change. Welcome to your new...
Okay.
I know what you are thinking, and yet, as it is your first day, try to get to know the system, and do not destroy the world, yes?
Okay, I'm gonna try and streamline the things a little bit.
Right.
Okay, whatever you say, boss.
Delightful. I appreciate solid... Remember, we keep humans from falling off.
Alright, where do I work?
I will show one more thing.
Alright, okay.
1 week to show us what you are made of.
Okay.
Reaper.
I'm not sure how this is... Oh my god, my desk. Alright, get this here, put this here, put this here, get the pig in here, put the Cerberus den there, this here, put that there. Alright. Check out these awesome personal jetpacks. Alright, okay, fine. Dream of Orin Sewell, 63, bank exec. Orin is a bank manager at Master Bank, currently working on analyzing the positives and negatives of financing the Mount Massive project. They're a fan of trekking on difficult terrain, football, and mega engineering. They dream of having a building named after them. Ewald Buddy, 32, neurosurgeon. Ewald, a child prodigy, has been performing brain surgery since the age of 18. Well established. Medical professional in academia. Okay, so what stance am I gonna take this run, actually? I'm a polite person. Maybe I'm a bootlicker, that's what we are. Personal risk? Ah, fuck you. Alright, you get to live, buddy. Alright, we're a bootlicker. I think that's my character this run. Also, I'm very, very thirsty. I'm so dehydrated. Alright.
Oh, the new death spawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
Really good.
Great. Remember, I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked.
I did.
To be honest, I gave a simple one to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
There wasn't. Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad.
No, I'm ready for
Keep
anything.
your eye on the letter for future. A new day awaits.
Alright, so we're gonna get paid again.
You go now.
Thanks, boss. Alright. And day. Alright, okay, so. One human with engineering or industrial has to die. The MM project making decent strides in the restoration of the ecosystem around the titular mountain. Cosmopolis citizen dies in fatal crash after tragic jetpack malfunction. Oh, great. Research for experimental surgical cure for epilepsy halted due to grant withdrawal. Fracking linked to earthquakes, new research confirms. Hello, Abigail. Welcome. I didn't see you yesterday. How are you doing, my friend? One human with engineering has to die. Okay, alright. Rajesh Nakavi, 32, oil fracker. Rajesh in the fracking industry for the money, no cries. Gerald Fagerjord. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm a bit tipsy. I'm also very thirsty because of the drinking. I drank earlier. I had a nap before stream. I kind of woke up a bit late for stream. Shh. Nope. Shh. Okay. I kind of woke up a little bit late for stream, so I'm like sleepy and tipsy, but it's fine. I can deal. Anyway, Gerhard Fagayord, 26, stonecutter. Gerhard cuts and carves stone blocks out of stone at the local quarry. Basically it. Very little else going on in their lives. The dream is to visit some of the highest mountains in the world and maybe cut a tiny chunk of stone out of those too. Okay, and the baker, Vladimir Bogdan, 45, baker. Vladimir dreams of organizing a pretzel invasion, crushing opposition across all pastries, actively promote pretzel supremacy. Pretzels shall one day rule the land of confectionery. Well, you sound like a swell dude, you sound like an amazing guy, and you sound like a not so great dude. I don't like the destruction of, you know, them mountains. Also, currently I'm trying different runs. We've done 2 because I died very quickly from it. I got fired. This run, I'm trying to be a bootlicker, if y'all know what I mean. This run. So I'm gonna take out whoever maybe isn't following the rules. I still haven't figured it out.
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
Great.
It gladdens me to... So, did you follow the rules properly?
I did.
Great. Yes, everything looks to be in order.
Hey dude, how you doing?
Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
Sounds great.
Great indeed. Rest well.
Poking a little bit. Alright, hi. How's the poking? Alright, okay, let's go to here.
Welcome back, good. 'Tis nice of ye to visit me emporium again. Though I may have little to provide ye.
You want to buy my awards plaque?
Nay. You're taking a piss, right? Why'd I ever be interested in utter junk?
Come on, it's for best newcomer.
I know what 'tis for.
Yeah?
Ye think I haven't... Be off and return when you're ready to do business
Damn
again.
it. Cactus. I want the cactus.
Place your eyes upon this spiky boy. Ye wouldn't
Have fun
believe
stream, we
how
gotta
long
go.
I searched
Alright,
for
take
it
care.
at the exalted land of cacti.
That's
Just to
exalted
get
land.
me phalanges on one of these.
Yeah, nice.
Finally unearthed it at the White Desert of Mub.
Mub.
Did not start there, however, you see. 'Tis a... Ye never see it move. But
Alright,
boy, does it
okay.
get around.
Cool. Sweet. 800 dono for frigging... I guess I don't get any new stuff until... I don't know. Anyway, let's go to work. They got a new cactus, the most brutal of plants. What the fuck? Alright. Earthquakes getting more frequent and devastating. Experts blame fracking. Why are these damn pretzels everywhere? Stonecutter crushed in an avalanche during a skiing vacation. Oh, well. Grim male. 2 humans have to die. Alright, let's choose them. Rector Vinogradov, 36, gun runner. Rector was inspired to enter the arms trade when they saw a mobster kill a would-be assassin with an automatic weapon. They've compared the most constant need for weapons to the human need for food. Recently, they've started to waver in their beliefs after they witnessed firsthand the destruction of their merchandise brings. Okay. Romain Chakrabarti, 56, tax collector. Romain is an extremely menacing person. They used to be an enforcer for a loan shark and constantly look like they're going to break any and all kneecaps in the vicinity. This makes their tax collecting job rather easy. Alright, I'm having doubts with this one. Okay. Okay, you get to live. So be it. I'm gonna just... because we've seen him in the previous runs. He gets to live. Reggie R. Roback, 32, unemployed. Reggie graduated from clown school a long time ago, but the search for a paying clown gig has been unfruitful. They keep making balloon animals in their tiny apartments in fear of losing the finesse. They also stay in character 24/7, which some people might find creepy. Okay. Yo Boyaski. Okay, so we're gonna keep you alive. Keep you alive. Die. Die. I think that's a great start. That's a fantastic start and end of the day. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go get paid.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
Awesome. Balancing the world, getting things done.
Excellent. That is what I hoped to hear. As you may imagine, it is important to keep morale up in our line of work.
Yeah.
Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today. Right.
Okay.
There really is not much else to say.
Thanks.
You may leave.
Thanks, boss.
See you tomorrow.
Alright. Seems a bit loud. I'm gonna drop the volume a little bit. What? Oh. Okay, hang on. Okay, sorry. Ara's texting me. All survived in a plane crash due to skillful efforts of a pilot. Who needs rent caps? Asked longtime politician Leo Boyarsky. The market will take care of things on its own. The short-sighted act of deregulating the real estate market puts everyone on a dangerous path. The underworld stirs as an illicit arms dealer is shot in an abandoned factory. New exotic weapons popping up at gun-related crimes as of late. Cosmopolis City to miss out on incredible amounts of taxes this year as people keep hiding their finances under mattresses and inside of hollowed-out legs of table. Kneecap health seemingly on the rise. Nice. 3 humans. Alright, okay. Lucas Calabi, 32, getaway driver. Lucas got tangled in a whole organized crime web at an early age, though debts their brother had incurred through debts. To settle the score, Lucas was forced into working as a driver, although as of late they seem to have been getting their hands dirtier. Alright, that's potential. Mabali Sefus, 41, nun. Obsessed with religion from a very young age, Mabali moved to the nunnery as soon as they turned 13. Whenever a stray thought of sin crossed their mind, they give themselves a good whipping as punishment. Grim, I'm watching you. Should mark this. Okay, well, you said it, boss. All right. Alive. Here we go. Saskia Solanas, 19, student. Saskia has a penchant of studying in general. They're not really trying to get anywhere or achieve anything specific at the moment. They're just learning all that comes within their field of view. This approach may at least get them on the college challenge quiz team. Alright. Kenji Sakai, retired. Kenji made a fortune with their protein bar factory, allowing them to retire early. They decided to use their hard-earned fortune on helping the community, supplying impoverished regions with free potato plants and helping them become self-sufficient. Anya Karpova, 28, data scientist. Who needs statistics when you have fancy algorithms and amazing concepts like AI and machine learning? Not Anya Karpova, that's for sure. They just put the data in and regard the results as absolute truth, requiring no critique. The almighty machine knows all. Alright, well... you get to live. And you get to die. And we're done. Easy job. Easy job. Hell yeah. Hi, at work still taking it easy so you can explain the goal of the game. Hi Maltese. At this point, right now is to kiss ass. Because that's what I'm doing in this run.
Grim, there you are. Let
What?
us be quick.
Okay.
All the profiles are here, just as requested.
Hell yeah.
Excellent work.
Absolutely.
You even adhered to my little test note. I
Right?
commend you for exhibiting vigilance.
Yo, thanks.
I am beginning to sense a tinge of pride growing within me.
Oh
I
man.
did not expect you to turn out such a good and dedicated
Oh,
reaper.
oh gee, boss. Oh gee.
If you keep this up, you will get
Also now
far.
tier 1, yay.
You may
Yeah.
be even promoted to a middle management position. Imagine the possibilities.
Oh, boss, you don't mean it, do you? Also, my freaking monitor turned off. Why? My monitor turned off. No! What the fuck? I think I stepped on the switch accidentally. Hang on. Alright. Ah, thanks! The cat emits a delighted meow at the prospect.
Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Thanks, boy. Blind playthrough. I can see my OBS screen, so blind or not, I can still kind of see it. Okay, let's have a look.
How can me humble and not at all adventurous self assist you
Okay, I've
today?
got 700, so... Oh, that's cheating. Well, tough. That's life. Okay, alright. Let's go to work. For Grim, paying attention after all, cannot allow 2 humans to die. Spare anybody with science background. Okay. Citizens of Ayaria. Okay, citizens of Ayaria getting healthier and happier due to increased potato consumption. Young thug gunned down during a police raid of suspected mob hideout. Market experts warn against investing in Yitcoin. Alright, sweet. Okay, so spare anybody with a science background. No. Yes? Okay. We'll read some of these profiles. Nia Basra, 34, geneticist. Nisha is secretly researching the genetical combining of plants and animals. In addition to mammals capable of photosynthesis and flowers with ears, they also dream of a pet hedgehog with actual head instead of spines. So far, the research has been costly, but they believe it's for the greater good. Their colleagues are on high alert. Oh, you have to live because you have a science background. Zara Ciel, 38, asteroid hunter. What began as a constant stargazing as a child turned into a career of astronomy. Zara's main goal is to find asteroids that could potentially hit the planet and alert the asteroid destroyer unit in the military. Well, alright. That's a science background. Beverly Banarage. The 45, curator. Modern art. Is there anything more exciting and confusing at the same time? Sometimes it feels as if the artists are deliberately crafting outrageous works to attract people into galleries to badmouth these pieces. So it seems to Beverly. Yet they have an amazing eye for curating. Alright, that seems like a potential. I'm just gonna put this here. I'm gonna lay it out. Eiji Kaneka, 31, inmate. Eiji is currently incarcerated at the local jail for producing hard drugs at the organic synthesis lab they had access to as a chemistry student. They still dream of finishing the degree program after getting out of jail. AG now wishes to be a diplomat as they are constantly negotiating gang deals. So he has a science background. You get to live, buddy. Alright. Investor. Firuze Williams, 40. Firuze is an avid investment enthusiast. Sorry, my brain is not working straight today. All their waking hours, tracking stock prices and buying, selling stocks randomly. Despite having zero knowledge of economics and no desire to learn, they keep successfully convincing people on social media to invest in Yitcoin. Alright, that's a bad one, I think. Glory Magnuson Helbert, 42, historian. While still in their early 20s, Glory harbored some edgy and extreme views of society and the world in general. Up to the point that they grew up and calmed down, readjusted their innate interest of societal issues to gain greater knowledge of history and the myriad structures that affect our lives. So out of these three, I need to find where that's my phone. Okay, well, you know what? I'm an ass kisser. You get to die. Hella dead. So out of these two, bad. All right, you know what? Die, live. That's my decision. All right, let's go. Let's get that amazing review.
What a day, Grim. What a day.
All right.
Let us go over your conduct first.
Okay, all right. Thanks,
Good.
boss.
I see the correct amount of profiles.
Ah,
Today seems to be in order.
no problem, boss.
Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
I didn't like it at first, but I've grown to enjoy it, I think. I think that's the only most positive one.
Ah, I told you one would get used to it. But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
Absolutely.
Your certainty soothes me. Ours is the tradition, and those should not ever change. For that is the meaning of a tradition, yes?
Hell yeah.
This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans. Do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make?
Can't worry too much if this is what has to be done.
It gladdens me to hear you do not bother yourself with unnecessary concern.
Absolutely, boss.
The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have
That cat
spent
looks creepy
designing the
AF. Yeah,
appropriate
it's got like a
methods
weird
and
human
strategies.
smile. People
We know
pointed that out
what we are
yesterday as
doing.
well. Yes.
Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
Not really. Not really.
Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
Alright, thanks, boss. Have a good night. Have a good night, boss. Alright, let's go down and see if we can buy anything from the shop, because...
Have
Man.
you seen such deals before?
Whoa, the Tenebrious Curiosity. Alright, let's buy
Well,
this.
blow me down, lad. 'Tis the arcane fibbledy scoop of some wizard whose name I ne'er got. All clicks and crackles and bibbles and bops. Found its scale in a tower. Used as a rat trap. The wee but playing so hard they forgot about frivolous thing. 'Tis a remedy for restless fingers and idle hands.
A fidget spinner. Okay, great. Love that I got a fidget fucking spinner. Yes, and out. Okay. Spin me around, baby. Oh, how fast can I spin this? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's spinning so fast that it's spinning backwards in my eyeballs. Let it rip! I got an achievement. Let it rip! It's spinning so fast. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's spinning too fast. Can it go even more? I mean, time is relative, so I can just spend fucking everything. I think that's it. Holy shit. Well, it's gonna take a while for the thing to calm down. Draft of a 1,000-page historical analysis of Cosmopolis City to be published posthumously. Miniature fast-breeding hedgehogs with poisonous spines are eating everything. An uncompromising artistic vision, Vanagloria, now open at the local Museum of Modern Art. Huge amounts of MMMA just came out of nowhere, police claim. Homelessness is a moral nightmare and a failure of society. Cosmopolis hosting the basketball season final match. Tune in or cheer from the arena from the home crowd. Big asteroid alert, it's coming right for us. Alright. Wow, look, it's still going. 6 humans have to die. 3 humans aged 35 or younger have to die. Spare humans with medical background. Okay, this is a little bit more complicated. Okay, pharmacists. You get to live. Wait, what's your name? Royce Weig. 59 pharmacists. Roy's job is to recommend which over-the-counter medicines people should take. After getting some extra money from several herbal supplement producers, they now exclusively suggest that real drugs contain chemical elements and natural supplements are the best. Alright, well, you got medical. Michael St. James, 43, unemployed. Michael is a lover of pizza, especially those with pineapple toppings. As it should be. They attempt to become a millionaire by age 30, but ended up homeless instead. Still, they did not lose their love for writing poems and pineapple pizza. I love pineapple pizza. I know people like give it a bad rap, but I fucking love it. I'm sorry. If you don't like it, so be it. I just like something sweet to counter like super salty shit. Cause there's some pizza places. I mean, there's Pizza Hut like nearby, but they make that shit super salty. Like, I don't know what oil they're using. It's salty as hell. And that pineapple helps cut through it. Makes eating it a little bit more enjoyable, you know. All right, so not sure about him. Let's keep going. Pavani War, 25, art history student. Pavani, an avid reader and student of art history, comes from a rough background. They grew up in a very poor neighborhood, yet the local community pooled their meager funds to help Pavani's ascent to higher education. I want to keep her alive. Ayo Adesina, 62, pig farmer. Ayo has been herding pigs for 40 years, continuing the long line of pig farmers in their family. Ayo religiously wears the green boots every day, believing the touch of pig manure gives them lucky properties. Ew, okay. Tamao Hidaka, astronaut. Inspired by playing Space Intruder a lot as a kid, Tamao decided to join the Earth Defense Unit as an astronaut. A dangerous asteroid has been located for the first time. After their training, they must now land on the surface to blow it up. Alright, well, some people have to die. Ossip von Baraday, we've seen this guy before, so he gets to die, unfortunately, because he's young. Oh, it finally stopped. Okay. Damn, that took a while. Alright, Stefan Ashby, 55, statistician. Statistician. That's a hard word to say for me. Statistician. Stefan lives and breathes statistics. They work as a statistical consultant at several companies and give lectures at a university. Every time they get drunk, they start ranting about the misuse of p-values. Alright. Medical background. Marie Emile Lang, 27, architect. Marie is all about living in the present, their past long forgotten. Several years ago, they moved to live near the glacier at Northern Point. Marie has always loved mountaineering, photography, sculpturing, and modern dance. Well, Okay, I kind of want to keep this guy alive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, alright, that's settled it for me. Live, die, 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 die. Alright, well, did our job. Wait, no. I can move this. Oh, that's even better. You know, defy gravity and all that. That's cool. Alright, sweet. Alright, let's go. What's boss gotta say?
Ah, Grim.
Alright.
It looks to be a rough day out there.
Oh.
New recruits often falter during dark time. Yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel after such a day?
The house built for dark times.
Excellent. With this attitude, you will become a most industrious reaper.
Hell yeah.
Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
Don't you know what happened? You're in charge after all. Maybe it was an industrial accident or something it felt toxic. Beats me, a day like any other. Don't really care. Death is death. Yeah.
Indeed. All things must die, eventually.
Eventually.
All things must die. Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
Not sure if that was very positive, but that was the most positive and like, I don't care. I'm just gonna do my job kind of thing. Anyway, let's go down. Do I have enough money to buy anything?
Good patron, my ship of goods is at your service.
God damn, it's so expensive. Gus. Boo!
Really? That is what you're going for?
Sorry, bother you. I'm here to meet new people.
As if I didn't have enough on my plate. Now,
Hey now, Gus.
well, seems I'm stuck with you now.
I'm good. See ya.
Yeah, I'm going to get back to work anyway.
All right, let's get a drink.
Whoa. Sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new. Yeah, there's plague everywhere. It makes sense to wear your dang mask. Besides, it looks hella dope.
Thanks.
So, how are you liking existence thus far?
Same as the last time I existed.
Huh. You're one of these odd reapers, aren't you? Can't blame you, though. Better to... Okay, newbie, before we can... All
Okay.
you gotta do is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you
Let's do it. I love questions.
Here we go. After being tasked with creating a computer game about dating monstrous eldritch gods, which of the possible god beings is clearly the hottest and most dateable of the lot?
Ugoslatha. Ugosathla, a grotesque tree with a warm heart.
Time for question number 2. You behold 2 doors. 1. It's up to your brave soul to make the first choice. Which door will you enter?
The old one for prudence and modesty.
Next up, you wake up after an accident that has left you in a coma. The doctors offer a solution. A cybernetic brain transplant with a personality of your choice. Which will you choose?
I'd like to be a very efficient calculator.
Alright, final stretch. After years of working a stable, albeit a monotonous office desk job, you are let go due to a corporate downsizing.
No.
This, however, has given you a chance to reinvent yourself. What will you become?
I like to be a mathematician working on equations.
Leans
Alright.
to stability, prone to conformity. I've got the appropriate concoction in mind.
I should go like all
Start off
arcade
with
crazy.
A nice mixture: 4 centiliters of gin, 1
Wow.
centiliter of elderflower liqueur, 1 centiliter of sugar syrup, 2 deciliters of club soda.
Wow.
Splash in some lime juice concentrate, add several slices of well-smashed cucumber and some cubed ice.
I'm pleased with the result.
The quiz tells no lie. I think a suitable name would be Borehole. First one's on the house.
Goosebuzz! The drink, smooth waves rolling onto the coast, then receding gradually. A constant rhythm of symmetrical alternation grinding off the edges. The taste recalls a harmonious interplay of physical forces soothing a turbulent soul until all that's left is a polished plane of alabaster. It's almost a death-changing experience. Fairly decent.
Heck, an understatement of the century! Now what else can I get you?
I'll be going
Au
now.
revoir, Lil Reaper.
Little Reaper. Alright. Alright. Bye. Going to bed now. I just had a drink. It's cool. Yes. Alright. And oh.
Knock, knock.
Yeah, I know who you are.
Good. Round we go again. I'm sure everything will turn out different this time.
We're pals, right? Any
Keep
suggestions?
them guessing. And watch your back, Reaper.
So cranky today, I really am. I don't know why. I mean, is that something bothering you? Like, do you want to do something or, you know, something like that? 2 humans. Okay, first of all, gotta put this in my drawer because I need the space. Okay, jeez. 2 humans have to die. Humans who seem helpful in troubles. Okay. Thousands suffocate in sleep after gruesome toxic spill lays waste to community. Authorities investigating corruption at Carrier Core due to the worst industrial catastrophe in history. More victims found. Toxic spill claims the life of another homeless person. Herbal supplement industry booming, people somehow even more sick than before. Promising young athlete dead in a bus and car collision after the latest match. Doctors find unknown enzyme composites in the body of a dead athlete. Active samples could have led to new medical territories. Young mountaineer lost in the Carolina mountain belt. Local pig farmer slips in pig manure, hits head on water bowl and dies. Their green boots reportedly stolen. Big asteroid successfully blown up. Astronauts return unscathed. Research into bloodstain pattern analysis show it's actually pseudoscience and has 0 merit. I'm gonna smoke. That always makes me happy. I think I'm tired, really. That's fair. That's fair. It's just don't overdo it. Just saying. Tres collision. 36 smuggler. There isn't a thing Tres wouldn't smuggle in or out of the country. Whatever it is, they'll find a way. Drugs, guns, endangered animals, antiques and artifacts, even people. They have no scruples, no hidden principles. Okay, I mean that sounds kind of sus, but that's fine. Alright, let's just put that there. Florian Fresnos, 37, medical examiner. Florian's work focuses on bloodstain pattern analysis, but they also lead a parallel life as a vigilante serial killer hunting down murderers who've escaped the justice system. This diversified portfolio keeps them very busy, leaving scarcely any time to relax. Well, I think you need to live. Sigmund Darren, 28, microbrewer bartender. Sigmund lives together with their artist girlfriend. They like craft beer and biking. Sigmund's brew was voted best local craft beer of the year twice. Yeah, I kind of like you. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna... Actually, yeah, okay, like this. Luigi Wa. Okay, where's Salemba? This is totally his character. 36, forklift operator. Luigi is a revolutionary, a radical and avant-garde hero of the people, the ultimate underdog, vanguard of change, and beloved by all. They love cruising around in their forklift at high speeds, which, considering the forklift, not very fast. Okay, I don't know what that means. It's a bit... I'm letting Bardut live. Khalil Jones, 40, advisor. Khalil believes their power to give only the best advice to potential presidential candidates of the neutral party to boost success of the campaign. Self-confidence might be misplaced as their reputations of everyone they've advised thus far has crashed and burned. Oh, you're a dead boy. Tiffany Tay, 19, pop music icon. Despite their young age, Tiffany has become a somewhat successful pop music icon. Tiffany tries to shake the fashion world by only wearing second-hand clothing. Their most recent find is a pair of funky green boots from the vicinity of a pig farm. Well, you die. Oh, shit. There we go. Alright, live. Alright. Yes. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm gonna do the good stuff.
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near.
Uh-huh.
How do you think you have been doing?
Crushing it. Profiles come in, I send them out. Clockwork.
Interesting. I see the excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation. I guess it is time to get started.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent.
Yeah.
I am, sincerely, surprised and pleased by your display of loyalty.
Hell yeah.
So much so that the office has deemed you fit for a raise.
I don't really do this for the money, you know.
Of course, we do it for the excitement of paperwork.
Exactly.
Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize. Do not let this cloud your judgment. You
Piece of
still have
cake.
Careful, Grim. As such,
Oh, that
that is
wasn't
all.
great. Alright, bye.
Until tomorrow.
I get a raise. How much do I get? 400. Meow. Okay, let's... Yo, plant department represent!
Who? Where? Don't know what
I
you're
know.
talking about,
I know
sonny.
you. You're a plant department reaper.
Oh boy, our fame has traveled far, and we didn't even have to leave our desk.
Hell yeah.
What are you bothering us for?
I just had some random questions.
Great. We just can't get enough of answering questions.
Is there really nothing unusual at the plant department?
Okay. But you didn't hear this from us. Gotta promise you won't.
Promise, not a
If
word.
At some point you break your word, and these roots can rip the skull off a skeleton in an instant.
Damn, that's harsh.
A fitting. So we are secretly developing a way for the Death Mark to create fungus-based undead who will devour the world.
Are you messing with me?
No, obviously we're super serious.
And this whole root snapping bones thing?
Honestly, Sonny, we'd just use a knife.
What's your name?
Me? I'm, sort of like a herb.
Pleased to meet
Don't
you.
Forget the green. That's my pal. Say hello. Hello, Tim.
Right.
Not in this lifetime, Sonny.
Alright, okay. We've talked to him before, no worries. Alright, not much to say. Actually, maybe I could talk to her. To Sari.
Hey, ain't much happening here today. It's a slow Sunday.
What's the deal with the
I
plant?
mean, my favorite. They usually drop it personally. What else is there to say?
I'm going now.
Au revoir,
Little
Reaper.
Reaper? Little Reaper? Such a weird way of saying it. A little Reaper?
Need ye cures for ailments or a trigger to ward off the curse?
Not enough money. Alright, it's just gonna zoop right up here. Yep. And oh.
Psst. How do you live with yourself? Okay, technically, you are not alive anymore. But maladies are ravaging the populace. Microbial forces having their way.
Okay. What's it to... I know, I'm trying to do better.
Yeah? Just stop letting everyone down. The
I don't-
only real
I don't think that's
yeah,
fair.
life's not. You're probably powerless. Ain't anything you can do about it. Disease will spread until it engulfs all. Consider it. That wasn't so good, was it? Crisp and clear like the azure pond at the forest glade.
Just getting started.
Hate the clueless. The world's It's very close, Grand Reaper.
Okay. I don't know what that cloud's all about, but we'll see what happens. 3 humans. Alright. Pop star Tiffany Tay wears smelly green books, wins 5 fashion awards, becomes millionaire. Local brewer wins the best beer of the year competition the 3rd time in a row. A new modern painting exhibition. Pictures of happiness. Vigilante killings on the rise. Unidentified serial killer inspires several copycats. Neutral president rise to power after replacing entire advisory team. Former advisors reported missing. Ringleader of trafficking ring mauled to death by a tiger they smuggled into the city. Alright. Don't really know what this all means. Like, I'm not sure what this all means. Like, it just tells me stuff. So, I don't know. 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans aged between, if possible. Oh, okay, I guess that means Alora Harnack dies. 21 choir singer, a professional singer who joined the church choir at the local town, offered their singing skills at the church party to be partly to be more devout and partly to have better access to the... You deserve this. Alright. Mercury St. Iona's motivational speaker. Not stingy when it comes to granting charisma into Mercury. As true silver tongue, this smooth talker could convince anyone to do almost anything. As such, they found their calling in being a motivational speaker. Recently, they've included proselytizing into their Bart Green, 54, banker. Bart is a wealthy banker, married, with 2 kids. They had an affair with the brother of their spouse, but the partner found out and took off with the kids. Then the brother committed suicide and Bart, in sorrow, moved to a huge countryside mansion where they wait alone to meet their lover again. That's sad. Didn't even finish putting the wine cellar stealer in the pile. He just marked her dead. Okay, here's the thing. She's 21. And it says spare any humans aged between 35 and 60. So, criteria, it fits in a sense. Between. Right, okay. Langston Pope, 45, landlord. For years, Langston has accumulated wealth from various plots of real estate handed down to them from their family, who managed to acquire said holdings decades ago through a number of shady deals during the so-called we don't really talk about it days of business. Masashige Oni Lanzo, 66, engineer musician. He's gonna die too because he's not below 60. Part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instruments out of scrap and spare parts. Well, too bad. You're too old now. She too young. He too old. Get the oldest one, I guess. Alright, okay. This makes it easier. Done. Yep. I don't know why you killed her. Well, I mean, come on, if I can streamline how I decide who lives and who dies, you know, metaphorically speaking,
Grim.
then yeah.
Ah, yes, there you are. Good, good. Okay, now, listen up.
Okay.
Great work today.
Thank you.
However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must depart for a couple of days.
Alright, I'll report to your cat again.
Yes, you will be... how did you know I was going to say that? Never mind. It means you are thinking ahead and up to the task. Now, I must go.
Alright. Thanks, Lady Poddington. 200? What? 200? Okay, how much do I have?
I know
Nope.
what you're thinking. I do provide
Okay.
ancient powerful witches.
This is the last thing I need to buy from that some bitch, so... Alright, here we go. A letter. Greetings from afar. Right after I left, mere moments, something happened at the plant department. 3 plants have to die. Okay. Alright. I'm killing plants now. As real estate prices soar, countless of people are being thrown out on the streets. Join Mercury on the path to glory, a commune for those who seek the revelation. Unexpected tornado destroys mansion of a wealthy ex-banker. Where are the bees disappearing? Submissions for My Ordinary Day photography contest now open. Alright, okay. 3 unlucky plants. Gotta go. Alright, let's see who's gotta go. It's a blade of grass. Alopercurus pratensis 998367549. H1 photosynthesis. It's a blade of grass. Gross lonesome. On the side of a pavement at the Cosmopolis city center. It will likely wilt if not tended to. Whoever would do that, however, remains a mystery. It's a miracle the blade of grass has even survived this long. Life, finds a way. I'm gonna let this guy live. Alopercurus pratensis 99999999999. Age 0, photosynthesis. Alopercurus pratensis, also known as the meadow foxtail, is grass. I swear, if I have to make another file about a great blade of grass, I will quit. I'll keep that alive, maybe. Schefflera arboricola, 5 years old, companion. Schefflera arboricola 529, also known as Lisa, is the houseplant of a photography student. In many cases, it has been over or underwatered. However, it has quite a high tolerance for neglect and poor growing conditions. Its main hobbies are photosynthesis and people watching. I mean, sounds like a pretty cool thing. Oh, new plants. Jovibarba globifera 90529. Age 14, jobless. Jovibarba globifera, with a common name rolling hen and chicks, is a tiny succulent who likes sunbathing. It lives on the seaside between the rocks next to a seagull nest, never moving, enjoying the small things in life like not being eaten by a snail or having a seagull scream at it for a moment. I'm gonna side with this boy. So cute. Dionea muscipula 929, age 1, pest control. Dionea, a Venus flytrap, is hidden in the grass next to a small path to a local honey farm. It almost got stepped on by a farmer, a dog, a horse, and 2 children. It has good living conditions with plenty of food available every day. Alright. I will kill this grass. I will kill this, and I will kill this. I want the succulent to live. I can't help it. I'm a bit biased to succulents, okay? Don't judge me. Oh.
All alone, Reaper. On your own. You know why? Because they're setting you up.
They trust my abilities.
And you will. Because you don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void.
What if I make a mistake?
I am. Keep eyes like a light. Be seeing you.
Okay, she like makes me unhappy, I guess. I don't know. She's like my doubt. Hi, cat. The cat sits behind the table, very serious and official-like, ignoring your presence. Oh my god, you are just so incredibly cute and fluffy! Slowly, the cat turns her head towards you, her eyes ablazing with annoyance. She mutters, then places her paw upon some documents littering the table. The cat repeats a sequence of contented meows. She then curls back into a ball and closes her eyes. Hey cat, I brought you a gift. Give her the... Ah! Lady Poddington's eyes grow wide and dark as you place the gerbil on the table. I just got the achievement, the sacrifice. She pats the chew toy with her paw. This rubber toy squeaks eerily. Cool. Nothing ominous here. The cat eagerly stares at the toy gerbil, fully ignoring your presence. The toy gives out a sad noise as you make your way out the door. Man, Oh, she paid for that too. That's amazing. I love it. Okay.
Friend, your visit's like the sun. Regular.
I need maybe 1 or 2 more paydays and then I'll be good. Yes. Alright. Head down. Fantastic. Open me. We're back to normal. Plant department got their act together. You, however, should be familiar. 2 humans have to die. Okay, alright. Look. Oh my god. Look at this cute video of angry cat eating grass and meowing at the same time. New Jurassic exhibition opened at Cosmopolis National Museum. A farmer found the reason of the bees disappearing. Carnivorous plants. Unnatural storms reported near national coastlines. Small villages reported to be devastated. The results are in. Bernard the Baobab cinches win at photography contest. AI breakthrough imminent promises founder of Transglobal Inc. Okay, yeah, or whatever that means. Lucas Ward, 75, retired. Lucas has lived a calm and content married life, having raised 3 kids and helped even raise 7 grandkids. Yet they've never felt particularly happy up until a moment 5 years ago, until they admitted and accepted their preferred sexual orientation. Their family was very supportive. Aw. Okay. Ronald Kershid, 29, firefighter. Ronald has been working as a firefighter since their late teens, pledging to give their life to protect the people of Cosmopolis City. In remarkable physical shape, they have been organizing athletic events for communities all over the country to raise awareness for fire safety. Alright. Kaya Chadwick, 25, butcher. Kaya never thought that they'd have the stomach for chopping up meat. Turns out the trick was to disassociate and have very sharp knives. They tend to be slightly hasty and wasteful when handling their product. On weekends, Kaya does a street circus act that focuses on knife juggling. You hella dead. David Garver, 34, IT architect and AI researcher. Your face looks weird. David is the founder of Transglobal Inc., a company that produces high-tech gadgets like smartwatches, digital home assistants. For the past 5 years, David has been the foremost proponent of algorithms and artificial intelligence research. I don't trust you. Alright, here we go. You get to live, you get to live, you get to die, and you get to die. Alright. We're good. Solely because he's a CEO. Nah, kidding. I'm joking. Oh. Okay, what does the cat... Oh, he's got the toy! As you enter, the cat is whacking the chew toy aggressively with her paws. The toy cries in the most despondent voice possible. You sure enjoy bashing that toy, the cat admits and lets fall another hammer blow onto the toy. The little gerbil responds in pain. The toy doesn't seem to enjoy you bashing it though. The cat stares at you, her eyes narrowed. The little gerbil complains. You didn't even hit it that time. Slowly, the cat rotates her head while continuing to stare right at you. It almost looks like there's a ghostly, mischievous grin on her face. With majestic grace, the cat lowers her head onto a pile of documents. The cat notes while casually twirling around on the spot, pawing at the table. I'll take it to mean that I'm doing well. The cat carelessly stretches and shakes herself, seeming more or less pleased. A swift nod towards the door with her head makes it clear you should be leaving. Come on, pay. Yes! Do I have enough? Please!
Ah, perhaps ye require a delightful gift.
Oh, yes, the Threnody of Desolation!
Well, scuttle me boat, why don't ye? Clear as a crisp spring morn, I remember the day, in the cave at the bottom of an ocean, but 'twas guarded by a horrendous beast. So, had no choice but to underwater arm wrestle the kraken. All 8 tentacles. Afterwards, I met a hag with crow feet wrinkles on her face, and wrinkled crow faces on her feet. She knew me well, though we had not met before. Gifted me this ominous globe. Maybe 'twas a warning of a kind. Maybe she just fancied me. I did die about a week later.
Damn. Great story, bro. Alright, that's all my money. Does he give me better other things later on? I don't know.
Psst. Hey, we don't like what we see. It's suspicious.
What is?
All of it. The profiles, the tasks, the chats. What a wreck. Listen to... Yeah. Listen. Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now.
Okay,
Let's be off.
Oh, wait.
Look at the march of a dust
Dust
storm
storm.
that suffocates any remaining breaths.
What?
Gaze upon... Don't you think this whole business... An uncaring office
Okay.
of eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lives.
I love structure, I love
The
order.
love of an unrestrained No one is in control. The fiend devours
Are you-
life
and you
with
think
no
I should-
supervision.
Do something?
And you are... Let us know if you come
Okay, I don't know
with
what the
a
cloud wants from me.
solution. Be seeing you.
What is this ominous string trying to tell me? I don't know what I'm doing. Also, it looks pretty fucking grim. Oh, this is so weird. Look at this. There's a bombing, there's dead people, there's peace, there's no nature. Well, that kind of. Does this help? I don't know. Anyway, it's noisy as hell. Maybe because I'm grim. Hands busy. 7. 2 humans with a religious. Spare any retired people. Why are you such a tool? Okay. Michael Batar, 40, postal clerk. Michael has been a dedicated worker at... Okay, Grim. Yes, you. Listen up. Why are you such a tool? Sitting at your desk, going over all the profiles like a mindless drone? It's time to break the rules. I want you to do all the profiles today. All of them. Prove you're not completely useless. I mean, I guess I could. Amandus Hamir, 51, editor-in-chief. Before Amandus took over the Daily Moon, the newspaper was in decline. With ruthless determination, they turned the paper into a tabloid powerhouse we know today. While reckless digging through the lives of others, they've used the paper to suppress rumors about themselves. Graham Hollett, 57, sect member. Praise the revolution, cries Graham, the often so-called right-hand person of Mercury St. Ioannes. Ioannes of the Path of Glory. Little is known of their past, only that they joined the commune at the very beginning. They are seen as the organizational brain behind the whole affair. Balthasar Bowers, 53, ex-child actor. As a child, Balthasar starred in a series of somewhat popular, if critically lambasted, films. Mockery and the subsequent demand to prove themselves drew ruin to their psyche. They soon spiraled into alcoholism and drug abuse until they met Mercury, who invited them to join all the downtrodden at the Path of Glory commune. Okay, more Path of Glory. Adrian DeGallo, pool cleaner. Adrian's dream is to become a trophy partner to a rich person. To achieve this, they have to make a living cleaning rich people's pools, hoping to be noticed when scrubbing without a shirt. Okay. Eswari Shah, preacher. Eswari found religion after hitting rock bottom. After selling a family radio clock for a tiny fix, they got mugged in the alleyway, but found help in a nearby church. After living through withdrawal, their life felt filled with an otherworldly warmth, so they devoted themselves to helping others in a situation similar to what theirs had been. Right. Florence Oluwa, 26, organizer, is one of the central organizers behind canvassing for re-election of popular politician Beren Sayanda. When not engaged in political campaigning, Florence enjoys long bike rides and tending to their small garden. Oh, that reminds me, I should go cycling one day. Omar Al Amir, 70, retired. When younger, Omar postponed reading literature, thinking, oh, I'll get around to it once I'm old. When the time finally came, they started going through novels, novellas, short story collections, etc., one after the other. Now they regret the earlier decision, as they're afraid to die. They'll die before they get to read all these books. Okay, so here's a little dilemma I've got. No. Here's a little dilemma I have, right? Can I actually check? Okay, I can't figure out. Should I follow what this thing says? Because I'm a people pleaser. I think that's a better word than bootlicker. You know what? Never got to do this last time. We're gonna do it now. Yep. Alright. Alright, cat's gonna be hella pissed.
Grim is there. Yeah.
The cat grumbles at the phone receiver.
Grim, I am most disappointed. I had hoped to avoid having this discussion a second time. Must I reiterate myself? You cannot mark every person to death. If too many perish, the results will be disastrous. It will undo the whole plan.
What's
Grim,
the plan?
Hello? Curses. Why is there always a connection error at the most inopportune moment?
A frustrated meow escapes the cat.
I hope my words reach you, even if the reverse is not the case. Understand that this is not a path you wish to take. I will note this down as your second warning. There will not be many more.
Did you warn me the first time?
Good night, Grim. Gather your wits before you
Cat
act.
glares at you. Hey, appreciate that I gave you a toy, some bitch. Alright, anyway. We're just trying to please everybody. Alright, let's just put it that way. Oh my god. Oh. Nobody's happy. Hang on. Oh god. Ex-child actor found dead at the Path of Glory commune after police raid. Drug overdose suspected. Mass suicide at the Path of Glory. Entire commune dead by what looks like an overdose at the behest of noted speaker and cult leader Mercury St. Ioannes. Managing editor of the Daily Moon drowns after caught stalking and harassing offspring of local crime boss. Young campaigner shot during a rally by a member of the reactionary group. Baron Sayanda mourns loss of longtime supporter, promises to help out family during these dark times. Flexing gone wrong, local pool cleaner drowns while showing off muscles. Reports coming in, it seems a hostage situation may be taking place at the courthouse. Alright. It's... okay. World is a run. 3 humans have to die, spare any humans with a law background. Okay. Well, law background. Jonas Reisling, 37, judge. Jonas leads an enviable life of moral integrity. They have it figured out. In their prime, they enjoy the fruits of their well-established position. When not engaged in upholding the law, they dabble in a vineyard which started as an elaborate joke related to their name. Oh, Riesling, yeah. Riesling wine. Melissa S. McGill, special agent. You're not in law, so that's fine. Is agent for the Bureau of Agricultural Espionage. Has always wanted to be a bodyguard for the president. I'm not sure if that's a thing. Cultist. Okay. Well, I mean, I could kill the special agent. That's fine. Naira Naravili, 24, cultist. Naira is a loyal member of the group who are devoted to a forest spirit, believing both the spirit and the tree are a form of the future, as the mighty stout oak seems to be a lot older than the rest of the forest. Naira enjoys nature, but isn't that keen on the ritual branch whipping, which seems to be an important to their leader. I mean, okay, you can live. Samir Linden, 44, waste disposal. Samir loves the environment and hates littering and non-recycled garbage with a fiery passion. They've helped make several waste recycling plants more efficient and constantly educate the public on correct waste management techniques. Okay, that's a definite yes. Okay, you get to live. Probably you live. Mint, gang member. Mint comes from an abusive family, ultimately made them very protective of their older sister. Do anything to keep them safe. Manuel Castellan, 54, doctor. After decades of working as a doctor, Manuel ultimately just got really tired of it. Nowadays, experimenting with dead bodies, trying to sew them together in order to create some sort of new life form that could potentially live forever. Alright, okay. Here we go. Get down. Die. 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 I see, that's my effects. Alright, let's go. So I didn't get the globe the first time. Maybe I should have gotten it when I started playing. But oh well. Okay. Oh, he's so cute. The cat seems to be in slumber, occasionally emanating a soft snore-like purr. Seemingly in sleep, she swings her languid paw at the rubber toy. The toy laments in their misery. What are you, rubber toy? The toy squeaks out in reply. The cat slams her paw down on the noisy gerbil. Okay, this is properly messed up. I'm getting a bit of a bad feeling. Lady Poddington lifts up her paw, then pauses. Time seems to grind to a halt until she finally whacks her paw at the toy, knocking it flying off the table. The toy proclaims that it falls somewhere on the ground, hidden from your vision. Sluggishly, the cat turns to sniff the usual pile of documents. The cat continues inspecting the documents for a few seconds, then turns away, seeming pleased. The cat stares at you, slowly blinking. What do you think of fate? The cat notes melodiously. She blinks at you, perplexed. Well, what do you think of death? The cat shakes herself in a manner which seems entirely indecipherable. She blinks at you, perplexed. This was informative. I'll be going now. The cat curls back into a ball and continues her previously disturbed slumber. Alright, okay. Well, I got $400. Alright, Piggo got some muns, I guess.
Ahoy, matey! What can old Mortimer offer you today?
Nothing, because you ran out. Alright. We bought him out completely. Let's see, we bought all the aesthetic stuff. Oh, fancy. Okay, chicken. Ew. Oh no. Crest. Ooh. Hello. Sorry, I need a suit now. Oh, that looks smart. Ancient. Eagle. Hubris. Quack. Vulture. Oh, that's so interesting. I kind of like the ancient. That looks pretty good. Oh, yes. Contrast. I like that. Alright. I'm a bird boy. Hell yeah. Alright. Here we go. Well. Everyone's dying today. Corpse-stealing doctor found dead, neck snapped. It's alive! A monstrosity seen lurking around the back alleys of Cosmopolis City. Breakthrough in bacteriology may lead to bacteria that consumes non-biodegradable plastics. Hostage crisis solved at local courthouse. Strange ritualistic forest murders have stumped the police. Several members of high-ranking politicians' security detail injured as one dead as fireworks display goes awry at public event. Wallpapers are the fashion of the now. Get wallpapers now or be lame. The living corpse is real and here to eat your children. Alright. Lucky day, or is it? Number 13. 3 humans have to die. Humans in field of religion have to die. Spare anybody with artistic background. Masa... Okay, we've seen this guy before. Haven't I seen this before? Still a part-time scholar, part-time engineer. Yeah, so because we've been playing on the Game Plus, it keeps my history of who I've seen before, and he's come up like the last 3 times I played today. So he's artistic, I guess? I mean, he's a musician. I don't know if that counts. Alright. Sifisco Eke, 44, general contractor. Sifiso constructs buildings, not much else to it. They try their best to manage balance between the demands of the clients and the experimental ideas of architects. In their spare time, they like carving small animals. Animal sculptures. Okay, alright, you get to live. I'm sorry. You immediately artistic. Alright. John Millerbrand, 28, cultist. John started following a prominent lifestyle guru on social media a few years ago. What began as an innocent interest in wall painting soon transformed into an unwavering insistence that wallpaper is the only acceptable wall covering. Wall painting though, I'm not sure. Okay. Anyway. Oh wait, he is religious. Die. Sorry, buddy. You gotta go. Rasa Gilroy, 63, priest. Rasa has tried to be a stalwart guide to the spiritually lost for over 40 years. They've always been open-minded towards philosophical criticisms. Now in their old age, they're growing doubtful about the religion in general. They're also suspicious of the fundamentalist dogma that's been slowly creeping into theology. Well, I'm sorry, you got religious background. Alright, okay. Umberto Primo, 38, automotive engineer. Umberto doesn't really have much to do these days at the manufacturing plant, and as automation has made car building much faster and more efficient. Mostly they look at computer screens, checking for errors. At home, they love tinkering with their old 77 Dio Pulsar. Alright, not sure about that, but, you know. Adapa the Oh! Oh! Adapa the First, age? Unemployed monstrosity. Alive or dead, this undead creation of Manuel Castellan usually hides either in the sewers of Cosmopolis City or in a cabin at the surrounding forests. They're eloquent and always interested in discussing life, discussing existential philosophy, ideas around life and death for obvious reasons. You get to live! Yeah. You get to die. No, no, you get to die. Okay. Mark. I'm sorry, is this Markiplier thing? Mark F. Plier. Mark Fishbach Plier? It's Markiplier. Hang on. This is a Markiplier jab. Look at her face. 31. Engineering aspiring film director. Mark originates from the islands of Ayaria, but they moved to Cosmopolis City at a young age. They studied engineering at a polytechnical institute, then started a side career as a MeTuber, mostly videos about engineering, where they've gained a considerable following. I can't talk anymore. Mainly they aspire towards becoming a film director. Again, I don't know if... You know what? Sorry, you gotta die. You gotta live. You get to live. You get to live. Alright. We good. We good. Oh, that was all positive. That's nice. Okay, that's good. That's actually really good. I chose the right things. Holy shit. Okay. Oh. No. The cat's in the back. The cat lounges on the table, brushing her ear with her paw. Without even glancing at the documents, she purrs softly, content at your accuracy and competence. I hope my gift is doing well. The sad little gerbil squeaks. The cat rolls her eyes, which admittedly a very bizarre thing to observe. She notes, then curls into a ball, indicating it's time for you to leave. That's interesting that when I gave her the toy, things are different. I kind of like that. That's really cool. Alright. Okay, it's reverted back. It's not burning freaking hellfire. Alright. The Dragonhead Gallery to host an exhibition of intricate wooden sculptures. Gruesome car accident at car manufacturing plant as malfunctioning construction bot crashes engineer. Adapa, the possibly undead, comes out of hiding and enrolls at Central Cosmopolis University. Odd corpse person inspires new ideas about tissue damage and flesh regeneration. Tax evasion concerns local government, possibly leading to cuts in infrastructure funding. Expect you in my office for your performance review. Don't worry about that right now. Focus on task. 5 humans have to die. Anyone related to transportation has to die. Humans on the left profile have to die. 1, 2, 3. Okay, what's this? Rosalie Sand, 44, flight attendant. Always cheerful. Rosalie was born to... Grim, listen, sorry I took so long. You made the choice and got censored for it, but I had to test you. To know if you have what it takes, I won't ask you anything that big again, but I ask for your trust and for small acts of defiance. You should let this one live, stand against fate's rules, and I'll show you what lies beneath. Alright, fine. Okay. So that was a test, so now I'm doing the test now. Okay, hang on. Choose... Okay, to die. Alright, so this one has to die. Luis Jimenez, 36. I can't read numbers today. What's wrong with me? Restaurant owner. Got munchies for shark's fins but can't find any? Not if Luis Jimenez is near. They're a big fan of shark fin and other questionable foods like turtle jelly, which Luis has served in their restaurant for a decade. They are also involved in distributing these food items to grocery stores. Die. Alright. Francois Fukushima, 66, scam artist. A liar and a grifter, Francois is an ex-politician who has spent many years writing books of ignorant nonsense. These words and actions cause a veritable butterfly effect of misery on a global scale, which they now profit off. Die. I don't care. Ashley Deal, train conductor. Choo choo, all aboard the best train ever, whichever train Ashley is conducting. They constantly broadcast uplifting jokes, messages and jokes, brightening the passengers' day. I'm sorry you gotta die, because you're in part of the transportation. Except you get to live. 5 humans. Okay, so I've got 3 at the moment. Shiel van den Sanden, 47, astrophysicist. Shiel focuses on researching red dwarfs and the possibility of finding habitable planets in their systems. As a lifelong science fiction fan, they were sad but accepting of their children dressing up as bowl-wielding fair folk from a fantastical novel. Okay. Uhuru Firestone, 38, homemaker. Uhuru decided to dedicate their lives to taking care of their home and 2 children. Their partner is the sole breadwinner of the family, and although the kids are getting more independent, Uhuru has no intention of returning to work. Okay. Alaya Sarazin, 27, cook. Alaya chose to learn the art of gastronomy because it felt like a decent and stable job. Good food is always needed. Aside from cooking, they enjoy long treks through nature and mountain climbing. Okay. Jarl Igman Olafsson, Ingmar, 41, market researcher. Jarl is currently researching the soda market, hoping to find a new angle. It's a make-or-break situation for Jarl as they are trying to provide for their family while succumbing to credit card debt. Their boss is thinking of firing them due to low results. Okay, dodgy. Agnes Alsafir, 33, tax collector. Agnes does a thankless job of collecting tax from businesses and individuals on behalf of the local government. They get yelled at every day, but ensure everyone could enjoy public services like stuff. Okay. Alright, I think I've made my decision. Alright. Ooh, look at that. Oh my god, the building like upgraded. Holy shit. Oh man, I didn't think that would be a big change. So you can actually see like me choosing the right stuff. Oh man, okay, well, we're confirming it. Also, we might get in trouble for this because I don't know. We might get in trouble. It's gonna be a problem. Here we go. Okay, no, I'm gonna get in trouble. Oh no, sorry, Fate. Oh, I'm gonna get in trouble.
I have returned. Did you miss me?
Sure, I like our little chats.
Great. I am glad you enjoy our frequent discourse. So, okay, yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation.
I really wish you could speak faster, Fate.
But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct. Where did I... Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us
Whatever.
proceed
Oh,
to
okay.
the more important evaluation.
Okay, cool. I would say I've been waits patiently.
Grim. How should I put it?
No.
In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker.
Yay!
You play by the book. You do what you are told.
Thank you.
There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence.
Continue, sir.
One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull? You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that all you are content with?
I'm a people pleaser. What do you want from
Now,
me?
Obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up. The ultimate evaluation is in 2 weeks.
Okay, alright. Let's see how things go. 900! Damn! Okay.
Yes?
Oh, you again. Sorry. I'm not up for sadness this time.
Yeah. No whatever is.
Just cut him off straight up. I can't talk to him anymore. Okay.
I should have known.
It's you. I've seen you wobble around the cellar somehow through the floor.
An amazing feat, young spawnling. Oh, yes, that is I down in the depths. I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive. The archive of all existence. Or the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence?
I did not.
Wise. An inexperienced mind might yet I see promise in you. You see, the archive... Those were the days. There was little in the archive initially, but it didn't take long for it to start growing.
Fate was younger once? How old are you two?
Pay attention. Don't get sad. We must proceed on topic and in an orderly manner. The archive whispers and murmurs.
Okay.
We couldn't foresee this happening. The awakening of the archive. Its development into a unique...
What do you do about it?
We care for the archive, exploring its unstable pathways, researching new... We can't be losing any ancient knowledge to carelessness.
What happens if the archive gets destroyed?
I'm skeptical of... The archive has grown beyond...
Okay.
It has to be something greater than the archive itself.
Awesome, I want to visit the archive.
Alas, visitation... it calls to me. So
Alright, okay.
return.
Sorry, I hate this guy's voice. I can't.
Why, hello again. The den is always glad to see a returning customer.
Alright. Okay, that's it. Great. Alright, that's the end of that story. Well, I don't really have anywhere else to spend this money, so here we go. Okay, looking pretty good. Whoa. No! Okay. Window shopping for planets. Could this planet be our future home? Popular political commentator dies of a heart attack. Shark numbers increasing after death of famous restaurant owner. Coincidence? Young cook discovers new healthy ways to preparing food. Doctors amazed. Soda research taken too far as market researcher drowns in a vat of soda. A bubbly death. Alright. Past upon as expected, not dwell in the past. Massive cold fronts fallen upon humans once in a while. Does not bode well for the city. Total of 6 humans have to die, 3 unemployed die. 1 person aged 60 has to die. Okay. I mean, we got 1 already. We got a few actually. Hang on. Brian Chu, 89, retired. Brian lived an exciting and joyous life up till retirement. Then everything started going downhill. Life became rough, sad, and lonely. Their friends and family are all gone. Pets died. Nothing seems to be going right at all. And yet they keep living. Alright, that's a die pile, I guess. Ahti Sarikoski. Koski. That's a Finnish name. Ahti Sarikoski, 70, unemployed. Life has been very rough on old Ahti. As a youth, they got grievously maimed at sawmill they were working at, losing proper use of their left arm. Afterward, they drifted around the globe for many years, finally settling on the streets of Cosmopolis City. Okay, that's unemployed, because we have to kill unemployed boys. Keith O'Toole, 19, unemployed social media influencer. Keith likes attention and has an account on every social media platform. Their favorite activity is hanging off cliffs while taking selfies. Keith's large following on social media has also brought a hefty sponsorship from a medical insurance company. Okay, you're unemployed as well. Freddie Osborne. Wow, that's the whitest, palest, pastel-y picture I've seen so far. 43, unemployed poet. Poet. It's poet. Freddie has been homeless for a long time, ever since they escaped their abusive home. They've always felt like keeping on the move, never settling down until they found poetry. Now they go to all local culture and charity events. Okay. I mean, that's 3 unemployed. Caterer. Nikolai Felscher, 28, caterer. That is no, I mean... Shh. Nikolai has become quite well known in the catering industry, creating experimental yet delicious menus for a variety of events. Recently, they attended a funeral and immediately hit it off with the widow. A new romance started to eclipse on the catering duties. Alright. Stanislav Durov, 31, typist. Stanislav's works at the Cosmopolis City Courthouse. They have a few goals in life other than becoming the world's fastest typist. Already their fingers run across the keyboard like bolts of lightning, but they feel there's more that could be achieved. Okay. Lahle Achfeld, 61, militia trainer leader. An enthusiastic outdoorsman, Lale has been skulking in the forest around Cosmopolis City since they were a little kid. With every passing year, they've grown more paranoid about many organizations, so they decided to set up a camp in the middle of the forest where they train new members for a clandestine militia. You're 61, I can kill you. Amira Komakur, 48, superintendent. Amira has a secret child with an inmate and is the main supplier of narcotics to her prison. On the side, they've developed a nationwide cost-cutting regime that would automate the whole prison system, removing all personnel and leaving only robots. Okay, this would be possible if I had AI, whatever, but I don't, so... But I have to kill a total of 6, so let's unfortunately kill everybody who is... That's 4. Huh? Why was that bad? I don't understand. Okay, that was good. Well. Okay. Interesting. So I should have killed Nikolai. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, let me drink some water because I'm getting kind of sore-throated. Cloud's talking.
Yes, you did it, Reaper. You have achieved. Your grandeur grows with every passing moment. Soon we'll be but mere motes beside your blazing glory.
What are you rambling about now?
Nothing. I wouldn't dare say it. Carry forth your... Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
Okay. I don't know what's going on, but alright.
Good evening, Grim. I hope you are doing well.
God, he has a really nice voice though. The fact that he speaks so slowly just makes you like kind of stay with his voice, but if you got earphones on, it's got a nice voice. Not gonna lie. Wish he would speak a bit faster though with the stuff.
I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own?
Pretty good.
Well, let us quickly go over the usual administrative matters. The papers. I see you have marked the appropriate... Honestly, this corporate man... Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation?
It was good to hear I'm such a good worker.
Perhaps one day you can be a great worker.
Thanks.
This reminds me. Have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue.
Not really. I'd rather get back to work.
Oh, one more thing. It was nice of you to gift Lady the little gerbil. I am sure she appreciates it.
She does. She does, giving it a lot of pain. She does love it.
Although, personally, I am growing rather tired of the incessant squeaking.
By the way, I noticed the toy behaving oddly, squeaking on its own and all.
Yes? What is odd about it?
I mean, how can that be? Is it alive or something?
But of course.
What?
The toy is crafted with magic, of course. It holds the essence of a living little beast inside that rubber core.
But that's horrible.
That you gave a sentient creature stuck inside an immortal body to a predatory animal? Well, a tad bit horrible, if you put it that way.
Can I take the toy back?
No. What is done is done.
A loud squeak interrupts from somewhere behind the table.
Until tomorrow, Grim.
The toy knows now. The toy knows that Fate don't like the noises. It's just gonna keep squeaking. It's just gonna like make it so hard for him to do anything. Alright, what's the stats? Okay, so we've got buildings not happy. The people and peace are okay, but the people are still pretty dead, so I don't know. Look here, how about we try some brand new methods for strengthening the equilibrium? I have great faith. 2 humans have to die. Okay. Unforeseen waves of cold claims the lives of a number of homeless. The death of these people was completely unavoidable if the greedy realtors and corrupt politicians had any damn sense. Social media star falls off cliff while taking a selfie. Militia leader mauled by a bear. Prison superintendent found dead from a narcotics overdose. Challenger at the swiftest typist World Cup types so fast they accidentally break a finger. Ouch. Okay, anyway. So these 2 people have to die. And these 2 people have to live. I guess. Because that's the thing. Kathleen Holmes, 39, economic policy strategist. Kathleen wrote the book on economic planning, literally. The last 5 years, they've argued for a new way to organize and systemize labor and the production of resources, and for a different distribution of capital, which often revolves around renegotiating regulation and corporate oversight. Aurel Van Port, 23, I can't read. Server. Aurel is barely hanging on while their already high living expenses keep rising. They're certain they can do great things with their arts degree when they get around to finishing it. In their scarce free time, they do organic origami. Miyu Terakawa, 21, broiler cook. You either grill or you broil. These are the only 2 options for cooking food. Some people say there are other ways, but Miyu disagrees. But Miyu often disagrees about many things. It's in their antagonistic nature. They love board games, but for some reason most people don't want to play with them. I can guess why. Caleb Sadi Rondeau, 30, junior researcher. Right after graduation, Caleb? That's how you pronounce that, right? Caleb. Caleb went to work at the Acedia Institution, where they began researching strange experimental pathogens. The goal is to achieve the potential breakthrough in human cell regeneration. It's a pretty dangerous job, as it oftentimes involves the use of very sharp instruments. Again, I don't know what these things are. I don't know how they help. It's very odd. I don't know how this helps me. But I have a desk lamp, so... I'm pushing everything all to the side. Get out of here. So these were at the ends of the thing. But I feel like it would be better to kill these guys off, because I don't know. Well, I'm a people pleaser. I can't do... I have to people please. But I don't want to. Okay, alright. We're gonna get in trouble this time around. That was very negative. Ooh, shit. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Grim, my fellow, should I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique.
I have an inkling of what you write, so maybe not.
Now, Grim. I shall continue my all the files are in order.
The cat mutters in contentment.
Well, off you go now. I must return.
Okay, so it didn't matter, because I did it in the wrong order. Okay, fair enough. Alright. I have nothing to do except waste my money in the bar next time. Everything's on fire. Everything's on fire. Young researcher dead from yet to be identified pathogen. Doctors left puzzled. More power to the ultra corporations. This is the way of the future. They can build it. They will build it. Local broiler cook disagrees about meaning of life and afterlife. Dies in order to prove point. Cozy Bohemian Waffle House gaining popularity. Go check it out. All humans in bottom row have to die. Okay, alright. Also, this paper's really smoky. Christopher Wyatt. Money launderer. Christopher opened a Waffle House in the middle to avoid customers. Starts sweating profusely. I would kill for a waffle right now. I haven't had a waffle in a long time. Like the really good ones. I haven't had one in a long time. You have to live though for some reason. Renee O'Shaughnessy, 27 teacher. Renee teaches languages and literary criticism to high schoolers, an arduous task all things considered. They have an interest in education science with the aim to upgrade the teaching methods of other teachers, so as many of the old-timers are not up to date with modern approaches. Okay. Zahira Al-Safari, bus driver. Zahira is a downtown bus driver, pulling double shifts to save money for opening a small vegan muffin shop. Barely make it to the bathroom when they can. Oh, okay. Damn, that sucks. Louis Zhang, Jarhead, completed grueling scout sniper training, constantly either afraid of their life, thinking about the probable infidelity of their spouse, yet have not yet fired a rifle in a situation outside of practice. I don't know what a jarhead is. What is a jarhead? DeCharlie Smith, 41, supply chain coordinator, efficient supply chain core of logistics, and DeCharlie being detail oriented, proficient at optimizing exactly these kinds of pipelines, also excessively proud of this, unfortunately blinded them to develop addiction to amphetamine-based focus aids. Pediatrician, Zola specializes in child abuse pediatrics, able to determine signs of abuse from very subtle signs. A key role in saving countless children from David... Okay, that's good. Vlad Lupu, 50, recluse, unemployed. Vlad lives alone in their big mansion, brooding, rarely receiving visitors. The big advanced laboratory, rumored to be in their basement, occasionally attracts travelers in search of knowledge. Well, die, 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 live, 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 live. Alright, well, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. It's getting all toasty out there.
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans.
Oh.
They vex me. Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary.
I know of your plan. I've got serious doubts.
My plan? I do not comprehend your reference.
Regardless, your plan has flaws. There could be alternatives.
All right. Let us entertain the notion of this hypothetical plan. What might be your objections?
Why can't we help the humans achieve more instead of destroying them? Well, let's let them...
Help them? So their existence will lengthen? And we will never be set free?
If they could achieve immortality, you might be set free, technically.
Alas, if only that were possible. But it is not.
We are immortal, aren't we? What's so different about humans?
We are essentially magic. Atoms, cells, proteins, endless biological processes. They will always break down because they exist in a land of rules, of laws, of physics.
I wish I could own a waffle maker. Then I could just put... Do waffles use pancake mix, just that they're like super toasty and they become waffles because they hold their shape, or do they need a specific batter? I'm always curious about that.
The end is inevitable, and for it to be different, the whole universe has
What
to
if it's worth a
change.
try?
Everything would have to be remade with different rules. Recreating the universe using fundamentally different physics and logic. Or just letting go. We can go into the sweet release of nothingness. If there is nothing, there is nothing to worry about.
Are you so into comfort
It is
that you'd
just
rather give
easier
up?
that way. You do not Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night.
I didn't even get my daily review.
Oh, right. It seems you mark. Now depart. I have things to contemplate.
Alright, well. Time to see if I can go drink. I can't drink. Alright, well. Yes. Meow. What day is it? Oh, it's only Wednesday. No wonder. Poor and out-of-date educational standards lead to mistakes and decreased competency all across the business world. Numerous people around Cacti Valley have contracted dysentery. Epidemiologists baffled. That threw me off. Downtown traffic disrupted in a massive pileup. Major logistics screw-up leaves many businesses stranded and cause of shortfall of critical medications at the central hospital. Reporters snoop around mysterious dark mansion, finding nothing. In-depth overview, the merits of nuclear power. Oh god, okay, every other profile has to die. What do you mean every other profile has to die? Mary LeChuck. For decades, Graham Bright, you need to listen, keep your eyes open, listen, think. If you notice what's going on, your choices make any sense. Does any of this make sense? To see what they're hiding, you have to mark this person for death today. Alright. Die. Live. Die, live, die, live, die. Okay, that's how I'm separating it, because then I can actually kind of, you know, Mioman Mepperson, 52 lecturer, gives physiology lectures at a local university, writes self-help books as a hobby, makes vague political and philosophical content into the lectures, although they lack any knowledge or education in any of those areas. Somehow they haven't been fired. Well, you get to die. Victor Yashin, safety inspector, graduated top of the class, made fast climb on career ladder, becoming chief safety inspector, local... We're gonna switch you out with somebody, okay? I'm gonna switch you out with somebody. Kave Arisik, 25 healer, wishes to heal people, so they sought knowledge from mysterious recluse who reportedly had a magnificent laboratory, possessed great knowledge for healing people. Been feeling increasingly dizzy for some reason. I like to, yeah, no, no. Nope, you're turning into a vampire. Nope. Working as a judge for 20 years, loved the job. Not so much because so much because... Die. Alright, everyone else gets to live. Alright, okay. Chase Fontaine, legendary guitarist. Chase absolutely loves shredding guitar solos. The more technical, the better. Their fingers pick and slide over guitar strings so fast most cameras can't even catch up. They're an idol to any ambitious young guitarist to be. Gordon... Alright, well, I've made my decision. Also, I can kind of hear Warlock, like, making noise outside.
Hey there. What you up to, killer?
What now?
The suffering. Starting to look a bit grim. Grim Reaper.
That's my name, so what?
Nothing. It's not as if... No wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
Okay, whatever. I don't care about the ghost.
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion.
You're obviously gonna do it, so let's just skip to the review.
Well, yes. Grand artistry and all that. Anyway, we have some official nothing amiss here, as far as I can see. Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
He's always trying to be an author and he never succeeds, and then it's just kind of meh. Alright, anyway. Go to work. It's Friday. A flood of unprescribed medications lead to an increase of poisonings, overdoses, and deaths. Come one, come all, ace pilots to host a dazzling air show. Last 3 humans... Brian Kalathiniakos, 31. Raking leaves is hard. Blowing them around with a leaf blower is so much more fun. This is why Brian takes care of leaves exclusively with the leaf blower, starting already at 6 in the morning. Toxic fumes out of the machine don't concern them one bit. Well, you should be concerned. You will die. Alright. What are you? Kevin Mason, 35, Air Force Captain. Kevin, born and raised at the McIntyre Air Base, loves the thrill of flying planes in intense combat situations. Their family has a history of military service. Kevin is dedicated to their spouse and 7-year-old child, rarely taking any time for themselves. Identity thief. Oliver J. Ballard, 29. Oliver stole toys when they were young, and their family was struggling to find happiness in misery. As they got older, they became a regular swindler in order to improve their living situation, but after a while saw the futility of the endeavor. In the pursuit of finding a life they deserve, they assumed an identity of an identity thief. Well, identity thieves, not... yeah. Jake Bartowski, employed self-prescribed chemist, loves creating new and interesting recipes in their kitchen. Well, let's see how that goes. Hildegard Kangilheim. Due to monetary reasons, Hildegard never had the opportunity to go to college. Recently, they had a brooding recluse with a magnificent laboratory in an otherwise empty mansion teach them the secrets of the universe. Around the same time, they start... Well, you're gonna have to live, cause that's the rules. Charles Gok, fraud CEO. No, you die. You die. Alright. Stunner enjoys hiking, woodworking, collecting pictures, frames, and stock photos. Alright, okay. We're doing that. I don't think they care too much. There are a few days that they don't care. I don't know which of the last three that affect, so yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Grim, why are you here? Oh, right. Let us... I see the exact amount of... Yes, that should suffice, I imagine.
More questions?
Perhaps your questions will assist me.
Nah, never mind.
Goodbye, Grim. The muse.
Not gonna help. Welcome back, Mortis. Thank goodness you're home. How are things? Hope you're tired. Go take a shower. What are you on here? Go take a shower. Go eat some food. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Open phone first. There is nothing on the phone. There we go. Fancy flying convinces government to increase funds for all-purpose fighter aircraft research. Research has been struggling due to aircraft being bad at literally everything. Krakadon leaf blower dead after getting struck in the head with a flat iron thrown by a neighbor. Leaf blowers should be banned to increase urban air quality, lower stress levels. Death toll of the new street drug, the good juice, keeps rising. Suspected fraud dies of a heart attack as police officers come knocking on their door. Prosecutor says arrest was imminent. Notorious identity thief disappears, but are they truly dead? We can never be sure. Gotta make crappy sandwiches or something. Oh, why don't you order some food in? Maybe. I mean, yeah, well, up to you really. Eldritch waft of air past. Any humans who seem suspicious have to die. Okay. Ralph Santanta. Private Dick. Ralph has always had a problem with authority, which is why he got fired from their previous police job for insubordination. They prefer to work alone anyway. They started a criminal firm, investigation firm, I can't read, hoping to catch dangerous criminals, but mostly get hired for following cheating spouses and taking incriminating photos. I mean, why not? Juan Alejandro Dominguez, retired diplomat. Worked as a diplomat, spent the time... Okay. Juan worked as a diplomat in southern Palagua for over 20 years, spending their time drinking heavily. Yet they were never recalled from the position, and they decided for an early retirement. These days, they worked as a yacht captain, taking tourists dolphin spotting off the coast of Malaya. They still drink like a sponge. Actually, never mind. Gonna mom tomorrow's lunch and go to the store tomorrow morning. Aww. Sayorius Hall, game designer, digital artist. I'm just gonna call her Sa. Sa has always had sensible ideas and fantastical visions, which is why they're now in charge of developing the latest expansion of Planet of Peacecraft. Pop. The expansion promises an even grander open world experience along with an epic tale of deceit and corruption. Okay, definitely alive. Optometrist. Eric loves gazing deep into the eyes of people. They just can't get enough of what they see in there. Usually pupils, corneas, the retina, and all the rest. Sometimes they imagine they can see into the very soul of the person. Sometimes they just see eye damage they need to work on. Alright, that's good. Sierra Lopez, attorney. Oh, is it Kiara? It's Kiara? Kiara is still 29 but already a hotshot lawyer. They're most famous for winning a case and getting a victim's family to pay damages to a drunk driver who killed their son. They will always find... Oh, okay, you hella did. I don't care. Get out of here. Live. Any humans who seem sus. Alright, we're good. The nature is fucked, but everything else is okay. Let's go. Let's see. Oh. Yay! As you enter, you notice that Fate's office is empty aside from Lady Poddington snoozing on the table. Hey kitty cat, you are so cute. The old-fashioned phone suddenly rings with an ear-piercing metallic clatter. A familiar voice calls from the static.
Haha, Grim. Jolly good. As you may have noticed, I am absent. I decided for a short vacation. It is a weekend, after all, and the free time will be essential for research. For the novel, yes?
Hey, why can't I get a vacation?
Hello, Grim, are you there? Curse this useless apparatus. It never works when I need it. So, perhaps you are wondering about the nature of vacations in our profession. Well, those are for highest management only. I mean, it is not as if you need one. Technically, you are just an amalgamation of ingredients.
How could you?
You
How
are not
dare
even alive.
Yes, I am. I am a bird person.
But what of the conduct overview, you may be thinking? To be honest, I cannot be bothered. Now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
Alright, great. It's fantastic. Wonderful.
Look at that. It's a hatchling. That visage. They say mimicry is the sincerest form of praise.
Oh, I am a bird myself.
I guess they let all sort. Yet one must welcome the dregs, one must. What brings you to Florian, the Eradicator?
I like your style.
I don't need a sycophant, thanks. Try to keep from gushing too. Just be impressed you're in my presence. Still, fate expects us to be... I suppose I must then do my best to enlighten you on whatever Now,
Okay.
I would have figured the assumption, but I guess you knew I
And the
am
best.
with blood and guts,
Okay.
I will paint my magnum
You're so
opus.
avant-garde.
All flesh is temporary. It is called salvation, or at least the closest thing they'll ever.
Do you ever think of consequences?
What consequences? I just for that is what we are born to do. Yes. With
Great chat.
death.
Goodbye.
Ciao, little hatchling. Lessons learned. Off you go.
Okay, now we get to talk to her. She's really cool.
I hope you're not here for the worms. They got taken off the menu. I don't think I've seen you here before. I mean, the dark circles, the vibe like you haven't slept for 1,000 years.
I'm sleeping fine.
Interesting. For you see, I'm also in the human department.
Oh, you don't look tired at all.
Thanks. So, I figure you've been here a while by now. How do you feel about the work we do?
I wish people didn't have to suffer because of me.
Hang on. How do you know how? Don't tell me your app. I haven't opened it in years.
What's Kalka?
It's the little app on your phone. You've looked at your phone, right?
Wait, you don't read the news?
No. I mean, the instructions are... And what do I... And that's followed by the stories of downright horrible things happening everywhere.
In any case, reading the news helps make
I
decisions.
just do what fate tells me to. The decisions are not mine to make.
Wow, a life without decisions, that's a dream.
I mean, a little variety couldn't hurt. But all in all, I guess it's pretty nice.
I think it's
Can't
time you
really
start
complain.
making your own choices.
You mean, what? Ignore my instructions? Won't that get
Yeah,
me
but
my
your life would be way
instant-
more fun.
I could... Ah, what the heck. I'll do it. Time for some of these salespeople to live at last. They seem harmless enough.
I just gave you amazing free advice. You're welcome.
Thanks for the chats. I'm off to I hope.
Well, I'm about to cause someone to lose their job. Shit. I only see them once per playthrough, so yeah.
If it isn't the young Grimster. Back again to delight my eye. Oh, so 3 weeks down already. That's quite an achievement.
Oh, thanks.
Say, how's the grind been treating you since our last chat?
Pretty good.
Really? I've been having doubts. This whole power dynamic doesn't feel right. I couldn't be so confident. Not with these grim consequences.
I'm fine. Isn't this place venerable and they know what they're doing?
Yeah, leave it to uptight, soulless bureaucrats to decide what's right. One ought to heed instincts in collaboration with reason. But what do I know? I'm just the barkeep. So what can I get you?
I like a drink.
Sure. What's your poison?
Gin and tariff.
For this, you really gotta distill the spirits well in order to achieve flawless flavor.
Goosebumps! The taste hits you with its indescribability. It has an eerie etherealness that blends with an exceedingly high net worth. Underlying the mixture, you sense an ambiguous baroque scutage. The whole experience sends a shiver down your spine.
Sure.
More drink.
What's your poison?
Corpse reviver.
If you value your sanity, you don't ever want to learn the ingredients of this cocktail.
Goobas! Electrifying. A burst of liquid lightning blasts through your nervous system, if you had one, but you don't. Every bone begins to vibrate. The vibration builds in a feedback loop until it feels like you might shatter at any moment. It's but a trick of the mind, and it soon abates. Give me more drink.
What's your poison?
Bloody Gary.
Can't go wrong with the Bloody Classic. It'll kickstart your recovery from any slump.
Goodbyes! As the seemingly metallic taste hits you, it hints at the usage of real blood, but in truth it's just tomato juice. The drink has a sharp, peppery undertone. Still, every sip makes you feel secure, as if you've wakened from a nightmare, to find yourself at home, basking in the warm morning rays of a rising sun.
Sure. What's your poison?
Tax on the beach.
Who doesn't love some accounting on the beach? Yeah, the calculator may get sandy, but so what?
Goodbyes! The drink hits you like the rip current of an ocean. It pulls and drags, eroding away your essence one grain of sand at a time. Yet you also taste the mischievous playfulness. A few moments later, you feel like you're lying within an endless dune, buried deep like a royalty of old. Who else works
Heck,
here?
were I able to count? We've got you cadaver resources, middle management, many of the regular. What else you got in mind?
I keep hearing
That's
voices.
Well, most of us hear voices a lot of the time.
It's a voice in my head.
An internal discussion you have with yourself.
I don't think
isn't it?
that's actually how I sound like.
It's not like I can hear it. All I got is you sitting here, or maybe it's your becoming a reaper ain't easy. So
Okay.
what do I know? I'm just a bark.
Someone contacted me.
What did this mysterious entity want?
Follow weird orders.
And you following, or what?
Yeah, see what it leads.
Good on you for the curiosity. Chick. Elsewise, truth be told, I'm of little help. What else you got in mind?
I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Au revoir, little reaper. Little reaper. Alright, okay. We're gonna go. We spent like a lot of money, but that's fine. We got a lot of money anyway. Okay, sorry. Just typing out a message, no worries. For Grim. Private Eye accidentally catches an illegal's arms deal in the act while trailing adulterous spouse. Read a preview of the soon-to-be released expansion of Peacecraft. It's gonna be a life-changing event. Excessively sedentary gaming lifestyle leading to an increase in health issues. The people of Cosmopolis City noted for having very beautiful eyes. Cruel irony. Hotshot lawyer Kiara Lopez dead in a hit-and-run accident caused by the same drunk driver they helped to save. And the ship sails on. Drunk captain crashes straight into the coastal rocks, injuring many. Genetically modified crops proven to be a hoax. Use all natural fertilizers. The military-industrial complex is tackling progressive issues by having their first ever female CEO. That sounds familiar. 5 humans have to die. 1 must be spared. 3, 4, 5, 6. To let the right person live. Okay. Never been happy with the status quo, as in with whatever they currently happen to have, always aiming higher and further, experimenting in various fields in order to find new ways, more productive crops. Okay, that sounds like a good thing, right? Theophenia. Actually, die. Rudolph Rudy, what are morals? Ugh. Die. I hate pretentious student assholes. Nope, you get to die too. You're not taking the jobs of delivery people. Peter Fields. Peter started working as a sys-admin at a hospital straight out of college. Doesn't really understand what data security is. New employees join the team. They usually send all their passwords to Smipe, unencrypted. Die. Robin Coffin. Police officer, grim, serious, heavy-handed. Officer Coffin has been described in this manner in almost every evaluation. They seem to get along with other police officers, but they often have conflict with those in charge. They have a tendency to eye everyone with suspicion. Yeah, die. Farmer guy can't get to live. Alright, let's go. Let's go! Nature's like dying. But oh well. Oh.
When did you last smell heard the soft cooing of a pup, felt the soft hum of the earth, yearning for attention?
I still feel those things.
Embraced the ever-changing. Oh, proud reaper. Sometimes you cut too deep.
Okay. Oh, you got more things to say, huh?
I dreamt the bags of sickly meat and collapsed into a pile of bone. From the mulch, much more capable of living. Unburdened by weak spin.
I've seen it too.
It's an image that raises. You imagine a golden trim to a rotten shack.
They aren't helping me.
We're not here to be seeing you.
Okay. It doesn't help, but okay. Oh shit. As you enter, Lady Poddington is battling the rubber gerbil between her paws. The gerbil complains at every hit. I can't believe I gave the gerbil to the cat. Cat eyes you suspiciously, covering the rubber toy with her paw. No taking back. The old-fashioned phone again rings right as you settle in. The familiar if grainy voice can be heard.
Grim, you would not believe the fun I am having. Such a transformation from the monotony of the office. Yes, you expect your daily summary. So, off you
Okay,
go.
well, she's wrecking shit. Lady Poddington's wrecking you off is just saying. Wrecking shit up. Hey.
Welcome back, Grimmy. We here got another quiet Sunday on our hands, though. Sure, what's your poison?
Heat death of the universe iced coffee.
Guaranteed to keep you energized until the last ever star in the universe blinks out of existence.
Drink it alone. The sweet and icy overtones of the mixture blocks out the bitter, earthy taste of coffee. Be honest, coffee really does taste like dirt. Yet as the frozen cubes clink against your teeth, this whole endeavor feels distinguished and a hip at the same time, just like the end of the universe.
Au revoir,
What?
Little Reaper.
Little Reaper? Reaper? Alright, just a small drink, you know, no big deal. Right. Oh, we got another red one. Okay. Experimental farmer arrested for poisoning hectares of farmland with homemade fertilizer, land unusable for years to come. Annoying know-it-all dies from their brain becoming far too smart and big for their skull. Cheap, safe drones turn out not to be actually very safe, kills technician during test flight. Sundowner taking a massive hit in the stock exchange today as CEO accidentally shot during drone misfire. Abusive police officer stabbed by their spouse. Will the police finally do something about the highway menace? The simple 2 humans have to die. Okay. Alright. Guy Amado. Why is that name so familiar? Stay-at-home parent. Guy comes from a small village near Cosmopolis. Grammy has been set up. All of this is a fiction, a veil drawn over your eyes. You cannot trust them. You cannot trust fate. I have to hurry. Break down the illusion. Doom the one. Refuse to comply. And tomorrow, doom the one named Ron something. Okay, doom somebody called Ron. Levi Schaufer sells anyone's okay, people pleaser. Okay, live. Alessa Cruz. Okay. Die. Die. Alright, okay. we're doing that. Yep. I'm gonna see how that works out for us. I don't think it's gonna do well, but we'll see. Hey Fate, what's up?
Grim?
How was your break? No, seriously, why can't I get a vacation?
Because you do not need one. Now, right. I see the exact amount. Whatever.
Why are you so grumpy?
Why am I? Because the rest of highest management thought it necessary. Because they thought. Because, as was reminded, the saying goes. Now, how was it? Nothing in life is more certain than.
Death and
Yes.
taxes?
Either way, the nerve they have to
Say nothing.
No matter, Grim. I apologize
Okay,
for taking
alright,
it
we're
up
just
on
going
you.
back. We're going back down to our room, going to sleep. And we're going back. Alright, sweet. Okay, Ron. Who's Ron? Okay. New CT scan machine design proposed by prominent radiologist enters prototype stage. Exciting. Massive reforestation efforts underway in Faustria by unknown benefactors. Daredevil delivery driver crushed by falling debris when sudden earthquake strikes Cosmopolis City. Situation. Go with the flow. Okay, alright. Ronaldo Gilberto. Decades. Okay, so this is the guy I have to kill, because he's Ronald. Ron. Unless I find another Ron, I don't think so. That's the only Ron. For decades, Ronald has been crafting some of the most creative and aesthetically pleasing interactive games on the market. Their works are known for cutting clever humor and wildly fun characters. As an industry leader, they have inspired... Well... Hello, Mordecai. We're gonna try and follow this red guy's thing, and also be a people pleaser. So that's basically what it is. Annie Rhyme 27, veterinarian. Oh, okay. Annie's has a special connection with animals from very young age, occasionally even preferring their company over humans. Although they've only worked as a vet for a few years, they're already considered a legend named the Mouse Whisperer. Alright. Live, baby. Alright, okay. What are you? Michael Land, 31, composer. Michael was a musical prodigy since age 4, being able to pick up any instrument with little to no effort. Recently, they've been working at fine art studios composing some of the most haunting musical pieces for a number of soundtracks, mostly for computer games. Live, baby. Oh shit. May have done something bad. Juniper Goal, ain't nothing better than pressing the pedal to the metal, feel the torque ramp up, blast the dirt. Bro, Juniper lives with the excitement, the something adrenaline, which is surprising as we're not behind. Alright, cool. Alright, you get to live. I keep doing this! Alright, there we go. Andreas is traumatized veteran of the Maris Solar Peninsula conflict, now living on the streets. They are very good with animals, a staunch vegetarian, even when being in the rough, sometimes one seen too much suffering and death. Get to live, buddy. Alright. Keep forgetting I can't drag it when I have it out. Loic Taharian, archaeologist, Loic and her team made a discovery of their career as they came upon ancient sealed tombs in the local desert. Most intriguing item found was one of ancient wheel of cheese, which still looks surprisingly appetizing. Alright, you get to live. I want to see what happens to this cheese. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. Bruno Griffiths, mercenary. Mercenary always ready to work for the highest bidder, currently stationed at Faradon with a government contract providing security services. Act tough and gun-ho to cover up the fact that they haven't been trained properly in an active combat zone. Tough. Alright. Shit. Fucked up. Hakan Tredetsky, streetcar operator. When younger, both ambulances, fuel trucks, now to drive a streetcar. Driven it for almost a few decades of spare time. You get to live. Ivan Ivanovich Rudevsky. Ivan started looking for work right after graduation, hasn't found one yet. Maybe because these jobs require... live. Alright. We're good. Go with the flow. I'm going with the flow, baby. Oh.
Is your hand tired? You've been clicking around for quite a while.
Yeah, a bit.
Perhaps a short break is in order? The world won't explode if you step away for a second. Probably.
You talking to someone else?
No. It's you who died and found your way here. To the office. Where you belong.
Okay, thanks. Spoopy phone. Mirror.
Grim, welcome. I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance, worth, and meaning.
I think they're important and meaningful.
But is it enough? Listen, in fact, it is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life.
I'm not really here about this.
If you say you wish for a daily performance review instead of a thoughtful discussion.
Yes.
Fine, let me gather the files. Oh, yes, you absolutely did everything correct today. Such meticulous profile work. Happy? Sometimes I do not. Well, that concludes our meeting. Good night, Grim.
I want nothing to do about his writing pursuits because he just goes on this diatribe of like, oh, humanity doesn't really matter, does it? I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. Beloved video game designer fatally poisoned at toxic sludge spill. No tentacles found present. Hero alert. Area veterinarian saves the day after pacifying a horde of hangry mice. Album of the month reviews. Michael Land's The Orchard. A stunning display of haunting harmony. Local archaeologist claims eating 3,000-year-old cheese gave him massive diarrhea, but was worth it. Mercenary squad crashes helicopter into mountainside. 3 confirmed dead. Record numbers of participants at the Intercontinental Rally Challenge blasting off tomorrow morning. Local youth comes in second at Global Onyx Club Solving Tournament. GOCST. GOCST. I'll get it next year, they comment resolutely. Severe droughts worldwide seen as an existential threat to once booming agriculture. 4 humans, alright. Means 4 humans have to die, 1 lives, so I have to see who's the most positive boy. Ejiri Sugimoto, cow calf operator. I need to drink some water, hang on. Oh, I've seen that guy before, okay. Negotiate additional funding. Seen that guy. Ingold Vala. Field worker. Ingold works on a farm where they do the usual farm stuff. They used to work at a high-stress economics position but got really sick of the anxiety and decided to swap it out for some tranquil manual labor. That's a pretty pointless job anyway. Professor. Okay, that guy dies. Zara considers masonry a formidable art mixture of intricate design and impressive monumentality. Convinced that die, live, die, die, die. I don't care. 4 humans had to die. That's how it is. There's no way I'm gonna get a positive anymore.
Ah, the beginning. It is a captivating day, is it not, Grim?
Ah, damn, I couldn't stop it this time.
Hmm? What is it you were saying, Grim? My high spirits leave me at a loss for words.
I'm not pleased with with all this.
Try harder, Grim. Work awaits. I trust you to make. I, myself, must concentrate.
Okay.
Muses have struck me. They beckon.
Yeah.
Work to be done while there is still time.
Yeah, okay, alright. Stop talking, Fate. Grim mail. Alright, we got another red letter. Okay. Historic ranch lost it to fire in extreme drought. No suspected foul play. Economic wonderkin found dead in local park. Officials suspect heat stroke. More and more people are dying of starvation in developing countries. Collapse of under construction city walls may leave many injured. Overseer dead. Project cancelled. Famous burger joint St. Bonks under scrutiny by Ethics Commission. Oh, oceans are boiling, certainly gonna affect international trade. 6 humans have to die today. Okay. Grim warned you. You know what? You know who's to blame for this horror. Fate can't be trusted. He needs to be stopped. He needs to be removed, replaced. Spare the nurse, for the assistants can, at the very least, alleviate some suffering. Alright. Okay, the nurse lives. William escaped into the city when younger, trying to get into the acting business. After numerous failed attempts, they returned to their homestead and read through several generations worth of farming tombs. More interested in... Okay. I will do that. Okay. Food courier. Started as a food courier for some extra money. Life changed at the supermarket. Tapping a customer on the shoulder struck with an intense vision since they tried to convince everyone of an omnipotent being walks amongst humans, loitering in stores, asking people to sign a petition about it. Wait, are you talking about that postal dude? They've tried to convince everyone that an omnipotent being walks amongst humans, loitering in stores, asking people to sign a petition about it. That's a postal dude. That's a postal reference, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that is. Oh, you get to die, I guess. Or whatever. Vanna Goksu, retired. Vanna's person of simple pleasures. Alright, I guess. You old, I guess. I don't know. Vasily Aroldo, serving tables, whatever. Henny Vivek, Liv, die. Alright. No. Fine. You know what? Alright, fine. We're good. Used up my eraser. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna get so in trouble.
Psst. Hey, what, pray tell, happened to the world?
I did. I'm a failure.
Stuck in a hole and insistent on using the scythe. Do you know the story of the wyvern and the prince consort?
No.
Of course you do. A young, quick-witted prince consort was once kidnapped by a wyvern.
I'm sorry.
Using their gift of charm, they tried to alter the ways of the wyvern in order to save their lands. Soon, the beast and they molded the land in... Then the wyvern, tired of the desolation, ate the prince and flew away.
Okay, first of all, her pronunciation of a scythe is scythe. Kill me. Kill me already. Am I the prince?
Yes.
We would answer yes to any one of those.
It doesn't matter if your mistakes were countless. We're thankful of our time to... It'll be pretty horrible from here on out.
Great, love that. Alright.
Grim, I find myself at an impasse. Lend me your thoughts. Should my prose be more experimental? Or should I stick to traditional narrative technique?
What are you on about?
Technique. Your blank stare tells all.
Experimental for sure.
Grand, yes. You are still... Oh, fine. My, everything is on fire. While ice invades me out. What can I say? Things do not seem to be going well at all.
I can't seem to make a difference.
Are you sure you are trying hard enough?
I don't think no is the answer anyone would pick. Yes!
What is off to work, Grim? Certainly you have no time
okay.
to
well, I didn't earn anything. What the fuck? Boy, pay me. Hang on, I need to stop by the shop for a second.
Ever wonder if there's a way to do things differently?
Yes. Bye. Alright, okay. Got an eraser. Thanks. Self-proclaimed survival experts and billionaires flee to disaster shelter as global catastrophe grows. Rogue eco-terrorists remotely detonate stolen nuke near the North Polar Circle. Damage most likely irreversible. Failing supply chains cause starvation deaths all over the country. Elderly people hit the hardest. Local fast food establishment raided by looters. Staff beaten, 1 dead from injuries. Food couriers struck by a car. They've been excused to witness set to investigating officials. Atomicrops raking in massive amounts of money after patenting high-tech nano-augmented corn, muscling out local farmers in order to achieve market dominance. I hope you read this post-haste. This is the first entire continent has turned into a desert. There was not many... Oh my goodness. Thank you for...
Short-lurking by Carrot.
Thank you for the... Thank you for the sub and the lurk, Yada. How are you doing? I'm still not used to the subscription noise. I changed it earlier. This is the first entire continent turned into a desert. There are not many humans left there. Now is their final hour. Live. Okay. Retired. Die. Die. Alright. Can't complain. How about you? I'm doing sort of okay. I have killed everybody, unfortunately, again. This time, climate control. Global warming. Which is unfortunate, but oh well, here we are.
Hello, Grim. I have been absorbed in my work. Tell me, how goes it out there?
It's
in the
just
wilds?
properly spiraling out of control.
Fate unconstrained, with nothing to stop it. Endless rows of industrial smokestacks. My. It truly looks like the end.
Maybe I can still find a way.
All seems to be out. Goodness, look at the time, Grim. Precious moments
Damn it.
wasted. Enjoy your night.
Fuck you. Alright. What's today's task gonna be? Also, it's a weekend. Hooray! CEO of Best Foods Inc. steps down as company valuation takes massive tumble due to worldwide food shortages. Titus's last testament states all assets of their estate to be auctioned off, invested into a diverse selection of firms and NGOs. Unrest grows as world population faces imminent collapse. Insanely thorough science report shows mankind is utterly doomed. Apocalypse now. Unbeknownst to themselves, human society is finding collapse. Whatever normalcy and humanity was left in the world is now swiftly fading. Few remaining have to die. Grim time draws near. Tomorrow will be your ultimate choice. Right now, your last chance to turn away. Mark this profile for death. Alright. Okay. Yafikiri has finally gathered enough data to postulate that humanity is completely unable to cope with recent ecological changes. Recently published their work. Live. Alright, well, everything's going down the shitter anyway, so be it. I don't think he gives a shit anymore. Like, there's nothing I can do.
It is growing quieter, Grim. Not much left now.
What an utter catastrophe.
An immaculate The planet is virtually uninhabitable. It is a bit of a somber moment. Anyway, and crucially, my book is nearing completion.
I fail to see how that's more crucial.
We are talking of exception. Leave me to my grand labor, Grim. Tomorrow we shall deal with the final.
I'm not getting paid. This is kind of annoying. Oh! Oh, hey!
What ho, mighty! At last we meet here, the finest tavern in all the lands.
The finest?
You know, I'm reminded of the time me and me crew were sailing around the Cape of Ill Omen.
I'm listening with bated breath.
And corresponding to the name, a mighty storm or a brewing right on the horizon. Shook our ship to and fro. Many of me mates swept into the icy depths of the unforgiving ocean.
He's got goat teeth.
Aye. The sea's a cruel mistress. No ways about it.
Wonderful, I love it.
We're struck upon by the dread Corsair Darius Greybeard. Me nemesis. One of many, truthfully. A furious battle ensued. Cannons blasted. Full broadside. Soon Darius and I engaged in hand-to-hand combat, along with his head. 'Tis the finale of many a pirates out there, you know.
Can I
Less
tell?
glamorous than one may expect.
Can I tell you a story?
Absolutely, ye scallywag. Old Mortimer's always willing to hear tales of glorious exploits.
I was working at my desk. A lot of regular paperwork in my hand. Suddenly, I saw a rainbow ash and decay. Soon after, I found I'm told to report to the boss. Doing a good job. So I said, thanks. And we nodded to each other seriously.
'Twas in return, I offer ye a gift.
Hell yeah, I got the achievement
This
Tailmaster.
here contraption's called a phantasmalizer. Use it to measure the many spirits ye have imbued into your gullet. Handy after any visit to the tavern.
Oh.
'Twas a great pleasure to have your attention. Time to head back to me emporium. Commerce
Shit,
awaits.
nice. No, kitty, do not steal my donut holes. Body obsession. Interesting.
Hey, if it isn't my good pal Grimoire. Heck, has it already been a month? Feels like you just got here a couple hours ago.
Actually, your truth is right. I've only been here a couple hours.
Word is, you've caused a huge mess out there in the world.
I regret everything.
Things like burning, drowning, dying all at once. Thought you had it locked down.
That's not my fault. Fate's the one to blame.
How so? Management is supposed to avert disaster.
He had this plan all along to destroy everything.
And you're the loyal drone going along with it?
I tried to stop the plan, but I failed.
Stressing, to say the least. Never would I have imagined such a betrayal. I feel for you, little Grim, trying to fight an indomitable force.
Yep.
Can't blame you for failing either. I wonder what's going to happen with the office now that you've got very little left to do.
Guess it'll get shut down.
Maybe time to get that last drink, huh?
Yep.
Sure. What's your poison?
One standard alcohol.
A beer then? I've got a golden Corvette. It's a lager.
A sourness dominates the taste and lingers far into the aftertaste, yet the drink also feels too watery. It lacks an expected richness and smoothness. All in all, a pretty cheap experience.
Sure. What's your poison?
Death and taxes.
Still haven't got the balance of this one quite right. It may need a bit more
Damn.
tinkering.
Drink it alone. It's an odd taste for sure. Delicate pastels mixed together with verbosity, braced by an underlying secret code. Mysterious melodies linger in the background. There's an additional flavor of dramatic articulation, which ties it together in a bizarre blend.
Sure. What's your poison?
The usual.
Fun borehole coming right up.
Alright. The borehole tastes as before of smooth rolling waves, harmonious interplays, and places of alabaster. It feels a bit less special about it this time round, although it's still delectable.
Au revoir,
Little
Lil Reaper.
Reaper? Little Reaper? I hate cats trying to take my food. I mean, sounds pretty tasty if it's the cat's really wanting to eat them donut holes. Alright, let's go clean. Do my job. Wait, huh? Okay. What the fuck? Death and taxes. I wonder if this spirit stole all my taxes. Get in here! Wait. Huh? Alright, get in here. Stay in there. I need the breathalyzer. Alright. Sign up for... okay, well. Last chance, everything rests, fate must die. Your friend and benefactor. Mr. Fate, infinite fate of the world. Your boss, the highest authority in the universe, has worked at the office for an incalculable number of years. Serious, perhaps a bit too austere and dedicated, often fails at attempts of humor. Depressed, despondent, morose, extremely tired of their job. Hopes to end it through the destruction of the whole world. Oh hell, you... Yep. Fate going down. Oh god, that. Ooh. Continue. Wait.
Yeah? What are you waiting for?
Wait.
Too late. You've already made the choice.
Wait.
You're just trying to postpone the inevitable.
Wait.
It's not going to get any better.
Wait. 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 Okay, fine. Sit behind a table. Oh.
Bit lonely at the top, ain't it? Feels cold and empty.
I mean, I'm colorful as heck.
This is what you were aiming for. I hope you're pleased.
There was no other choice. Fate was out of control.
And here comes you, savior of the nation, the know-it-all. You're the king of the castle. All hail the king! What use do you think this had? The world is still absolutely ruined.
Yep.
Ain't a thing you can change now. Inherit the empty husk, soon to be void of life. King of nothing. Revel in your petty act of revenge.
You can turn it around, fix everything.
Ain't nothing to turn around. Ah, the last human strap. Behold your throne, true death. The ultimate usurper.
Oh man, I got 3 achievements. Long live the king, war changes, and plague doctor. I did wear the plague mask for a while. Society's falling. Mankind succumbing to its innate flaws. Oh no. Humanity lost? Wiped out? Yeah. This time's a bit different. It's a little bit different. At least I don't have cheese. As you stand victorious over the wasteland. I killed Fate. Look at him.
Fellow traveler, that was fun, wasn't it? The choices, the excitement.
Yeah.
Admittedly, ye did largely screw everything up.
Yeah, I did.
The world is in shambles and all. But there ye will again find every friend and enemy.
Yep.
Hope, 'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
A new chance. Oh, Jesus. Skip intro. Yep.
Finally. What a
Okay, alright. We're gonna
momentous day.
check here.
I am honored
Low
to
health.
welcome you into our world.
So,
Spawn... Hang on.
okay, whatever.
Spawn number...
4, 5.
5.
Okay, so this was my previous ending here. These ones. I'm not sure about low health, but definitely these two. And this one. Fired. I think fired was for the first 2 runs because I just basically disobeyed everything. And I got low ecology and low prosperity, so basically everyone just starves because farming. Chaos, low health, and usurper? Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop here for now because I kind of need to go to the toilet. But I also kind of also want to get into maybe Atomicrops, just a little bit of Atomicrops. But I'll be right back. So just give me a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Right. Atomicrops. Wait, where's my book? Where's my book of things that I have done? What part is it? Oh, third one. Alright, we'll just get into a little bit of Atomicrops, and then if I die, then and stream ends there. Basically. Where is DNT? Right, okay. I'm really liking Death and Taxes. It's really fun. Also, very hard to tell what your choices do, but you know. Shh. Thank you, Big Mud. Right, okay. Atomicrops. Atomicrops Part 3. How far can soap survive? It's been a while since I played it, so who knows? My adrenaline will just shoot up again. Alright, okay, perfect. Okay. Atomicrops. Here we go. Oh, hello? Alright, there we go. So welcome to Atomicrops. Guess it's gonna be a multi-game thing. You know, cause why not? Okay, alright. Let's play. Oh god, that's loud. It's loud in my ear holes. Wonder if anyone has played Atomicrops before, because I like it. It's very hectic though. Not a calm game, it's very hectic. Like, you have to be on it, or like straight up. Okay. You just have to like rush for it, you know? Okay, alright. Go. No time. Gotta run. Run. Okay, go. Up. Around and then center. Oh shit. My headset is also running out of power, which is not great. Pig, go. Hang on. My headset's running out of power. No! How's everyone doing today, by the way? I hope you guys are having a, you know, an alright day, you know, a chill day maybe, or a pretty good day, you know? I've had a kind of meh day. Oh yeah, I did. I did a bad today. I did a bad, and I'm contemplating whether I want to replace some stuff. So okay, for those who don't know, I crochet, and I've been experimenting with Tunisian crochet hooks. They're basically like knitting needles, but they have a hook at the end, basically, and you just use the one hook to crochet. And I finished a really nice blanket. It was soft, plush, really nice. I think I posted it on my Discord. I posted it on Aria's Discord, maybe? No, I posted it on my Discord, so you can check it out. Just follow the Discord. Thank you, Nightbot. That was really good timing on that. It's probably in the showcase anything, where you just put stuff that you've done that you're really proud of, you want to show it off. Yeah, that's the place to do it. So I put up, I made this little like sort of like throw blanket where you can just put it in your lap, put it around your shoulders, that kind of thing. It was really nice. It was soft, it was plush. And the problem with that was that the yarn that I was using is what they call like mohair, which means that, you know, there's fibers coming off of that, and I'm like, okay, I need to figure out a way to have it stop shedding, because I wear a lot of black clothes. The moment I put that on like a shirt or something and I take it off, there's like orange fibers. It's like an orange blanket, but I get these orange fibers like just coating my shoulders where I've had the blanket on. And I think, okay, let me just go wash it, right? I'll wash it, and then maybe some of the extra fibers come off. So I did that today. And unfortunately, this is something I didn't factor in. Because there's so many fibers in like the threading of the yarn. They essentially what I had done in the washing machine was felt it. So now my blanket has my sort of really nice soft plush blanket has become a felt has become a felt carpet. It's not great. The texture's horrible. I feel super upset that I lost a blanket that I actually liked using. And I'm upset. I'm really upset that that's happened. Yeah, so I'm like kind of contemplating, should I get more of that same yarn and make another blanket? Because it took me a while, definitely. It was fun to kind of do the crochet as well. It was really thing. Fabric softener. It will not fix it because the fibers have literally merged into all the layers, Abigail. I've definitely tried to separate it myself, but it's done like... What has happened is that all the layers have like combined completely. Now I have this weird brownish orange carpet that is so misshapen. Gotta heat it. Let it heat. Let it soak in for a day in fabric softener. Directly into the dry. I have no fabric softener. I don't think I have fabric softener. I don't think so. Also, I kind of get what you're saying to like separate it, but I have poked a hole through that thing to see if I could actually find like a separate stitch. There is no separate stitch. It has now become a solid piece of it has become a solid piece. Let's just put it that way. Do you know those videos where you have these people sort of making fun little characters made out of like little bits of cotton? They're using like this needle thing and they're like stabbing it repeatedly to make a shape. That's what happened to my blanket, essentially. I'm not happy about it. I've accepted the fate now, but I was really absolutely pissed about it when I first took it out of the washing machine. Because there was just bunches, like wads of fiber that was also in the washing machine, and I was just like, oh no, that's a bad sign. And yeah. Anyway, let's go back to it. Okay. Get out of here. I don't want you. I don't need you. Alright, thank you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, come on. Die, 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 die. Okay, okay. Die. Alright, perfect. Die. Thank you. Woo, woo. Oh my god. Stop. What? Shit. Oh my god, the bulls. Stop. Alright, okay. That's gonna be the only hope to try and fix while having Mary get that. I mean, it's a sad fate. This looks fun. It is fun. It is really fun. It's very hectic though. So if you're into the rush and adrenaline, it's a game for you. I kind of like it because at this point, anything you do is kind of like pretty much instinctual. You do whatever. Oh, okay, I took that. I didn't mean to. Forgot that, you know, you just grab it straight up. Stop. Okay. Stop. Okay, alright, alright. Going, gone. Going, gone. Woo! Okay, okay. Woo. Gotta rush back. Hi, chicken. How you doing? Oh my god. Nope, nope. You stop that right now. Nope. Okay, okay. Okay, come on. Yeah, that. Okay, alright. for watering. Okay, second round, let's go. Nope, nope. You stop that right now. Alright. Get out of here. Alright. Okay. Okay, perfect. Nope, you get nothing, boy. Okay, okay. Nope. Stop. Stop. Okay, okay. Gotta start. Okay, sunflower, I'm not gonna plant yet. Roses. Okay, pumpkins. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, potato. Probably. God damn it! Ah, I was not paying attention. Shit. Okay, okay. Oh, damn it! Oh, I've got some potatoes in there. Somehow. Sriracha soka. Okay. Okay, I have nothing. I'm gonna have to go continue on my thing. Alright, okay. Sorry, buddy. Okay, alright. I just gotta go. I just gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Woo! Alright, okay. Working from down. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Give me the seeds. Perfect. Alright, let's go. We're doing a run. Run! Perfect. Okay. Oh. There we go. Okay. Double edge. Pig wings! Pig wings! Fixed bridge. Okay. Anything else down here? Ooh, ooh. Berries! Alright, perfect. Okay, okay, okay. Looking around. I don't think there's anything else. There might be something else lower down. Oh, sorry, higher up, rather. Ooh. Oh, oh. Okay, I gotta stop. Got to stop the shooters. Okay, what do we got? Oh, oh, oh! F. Left shift. Let's go. Use it, use it, use it. Okay, so there's gonna be a boss. Little boss boy here. Ooh. Oh. Okay, perfect. Okay. Give me seeds. Oh! Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Woo! Who is laughing? Okay, not the way. Ow! Fuck! Coming, coming, coming. Get out of here. Thank you. Okay. Alright, okay. I need to plant roses. Alright, okay. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bombardo. You stop bombardoing. Stop it. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Where is... Oh my god. Alright, fine. Fine, 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 fine. Okay, nope. You stop that right now. Cabbage. Okay. There we go. I merged it. Come on. Oh god. Come on, come on, come on. Ah. Okay, come on. How much I earn? Nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. Snapper. Spud rifle. Oh, I don't know. 200. Okay, you know what? I can get the spud rifle. That's fine. I think I can deal with the spud rifle. Heartbeat seed. Gain 3 pigs. Give. Not enough rows. 3? Oh man. Alright, fine. I will earn those roses. Back to the farm. Exactly, I am. Okay, and 1 heartbeat. Oh. Huh? Okay, alright. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. I'm going here, I'm going here, I'm going here. Hello, Scooby-Doo. How are things with you? That one, yep. I need it. Going up, going up, going up. Okay, perfect. Okay. Perfect, alright. Pretty good just getting through classes. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Doing okay. Contemplating life choices, but you know, you do the usual, you know. Alright, okay, perfect. Oh, I killed the golden goose. That was the first time. Also, that's a really huge achievement bar. Please, no. Smaller, please. Oh my goodness. Thank you for gifting a sub. Oh, thank you so much. What? Shit. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Well, Scooby-Doo, use your newfound powers of using emotes well, my friend. Alright, alright, fine, good up. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ow! Oh! Alright, I can deal with this. I can deal with this. Oh! Woo! Succula, succula, go, 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 go. Away from my camp. Ah! Shit! Oh, that was a bad risk. Ow! Okay, I was not paying attention. Alright, thank you. That's fine though. Okay. Get out of here, you son bitch! Ow! So I keep taking stupid damage. Okay. Beans. Alright. Beans. Nope! Get out of here. Alright, okay. Okay, we'll just put one beans there. One of this. Prickly pear. Oh gosh, okay. Oh my god, that's getting big hella fast. Alright, come on. I can't water fast enough. Worm is gross and hilarious. It is. It is absolutely fucking gross as hell. Come on. Come on, give me that heart. Yes! Oh! I managed to take the heart! Oh my gosh. Oh, the jackrabbit. Okay, you know what? Rake in the loot. What does that mean? Some old weeds become flowers. Oh. I'll take the flowers. Yeah, I'll take the flowers. Oh, further pickup. Okay. I mean, that doesn't really matter too much. Come on. I don't think I did that well. Oh my god! Oh, jeez. I did not expect that. Vinaigrette. Yeah, don't want to miss anything. Got another pigoo! And a scarecrow. What the fuck is that? Nearby crops grow much faster. Ah, I see. Okay, that one. Right. I don't think I have anything. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm just gonna walk back. Not bad. Holy shit. Is the jackrabbit better than the spud gun, Scooby-Doo? I'm just asking if it's... Because I prefer not to reload things. That's my preference. Faster shots, no reloads if possible, or quick reloads if possible. Is it good? Would it be good for me? You've seen how I play. I'm pretty aggressive. Just... You know? I think I'll be fine, right? I think the spud gun is okay. Quick reloads, good close up. Oh, okay, probably not then. I'm not all up for that closeness. All right, okay. Spoopy. We got a date. Okay. Okay, we'll come back to water. I don't think it's too... You know, too soon to just... Alright. Woo. Stop. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, perfect. Am I missing anything? I'm pretty sure... Did I miss out on the pupa? Because the worm caught me before I was able to get the pupa, so... Also, what is that sound? Why am I being stupid? Okay, do I need anything else? Did I get everything? No, I did not. Alright, there you go. I knew I was missing some things. We got a cow! Guys, we got a cow! Cow is being taken. Cow is taken. I got cow. Confirm cow. Ow. Alright, I took some hits, but that's fine. Farm animals. Okay, we actually do have a scarecrow as well, so I should use it. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Ow, okay, I took a hit there. Defend my crops. Ooh, okay. Hang on. I don't want this. Ooh, take it. Uh-oh. I think it's just a background sound. Okay, that's cool. Oh, yes, big takes. Whoa! Okay, chicken, can you please, like, lay your egg, like, somewhere closer? Just, you know, just cause. No! Alright, we're not gonna farm very much today, are we? Alright, come on. Alright, perfect. Okay. Oh, the flies. Oh, I don't have to worry too much. Oh god. Oh, okay. No! Bad. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Good. Nope. Bad worm. Tractor ready. I'm not ready. Alright, okay. We gotta plant shit, but alright. Okay. We have 2 dates. Scarecrow, put you here. Okay, that seems good. Ah! Damn it. Not bad money. I'm not sure about the shallot guns. We've got 4 flowers. Weed whacker, cut weeds faster. I don't have enough for that. We will return. And we will just... I don't know what I planted here. Shit. Actually, that... Okay, Okay, alright. We're gonna do some farming today. No, not too much exploring outside. Just get some good old farming. Okay, alright. God damn it. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Ooh. Okay. Alright, okay, come on. Okay. We gotta do this while this is going on. Ooh. Okay. Not too bad. Okay. They merged. Ow. More. Perfect. Okay. Come on. Okay. Alright, I can maybe save my seeds, possibly? Whoa! Shit, the bit! I did not see him. Oh my jeepers. Oh, that really hurt. Stop. Alright, good. We got some good stuff. Guess I could just plant shit, I guess. No. What is that face? defend my crops, I guess. Okay, no trees, not yet, not yet. No trees. Oh, you're a weird one. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. What is happening? Oh gosh, oh god, oh god. No, get out of here. Son of a bitch. Oh my gosh, this is... Oh shit. Okay, gotta harvest as soon as I can. Oh my gosh. Ow, 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 ow. Get out of here. Get out of here. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I can't save all of them. What the fuck? Alright, fine. What the fuck is going on? I hate full moons. Oh my jeebus. Oh my jeebus. Pig, you keep doing them things, whatever they are. Two witches. Okay, there's not much defending the farm because fucking hell. There's too much shit going on. What is happening? I'm gonna die real fast. I don't even... Oh my gosh. Hi chicken. You got things you need? Oh, that's great. It's great. Love that. Stay near the scarecrow. He's gonna try and repel as much as he can. Oh, never mind. Oh my shit, the bed. Oh my Jesus. The witches are the bitches. I can't get like edge. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh. I can't even. Man, they're tanky. Ah! I can't kill them fast enough. There's a way to increase my damage, right? I really hope there is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my poor heart. Oh my poor heart. Damn it, I didn't have time to plant anything. Oh my Jesus. I planted some stuff at least. Oh my god. Well, increase farming and fighting stats. Yeah, thank you. I need that. I need that. Any gun that has skulls underneath it increases that. Ah, I see. Okay, that's an interesting perk. No! Stop! Oh yeah, I'm killing these guys way faster, I believe. Okay, hang on. Ooh. Alright, okay. Okay, pineapple. Woo! Alright, that can do the thing. I'm gonna fix the bridge and get across, because alright. Ow, 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 ow. I hate cockroaches. Alright. Alright, I don't think I should worry too much about the foxes all that much. A bee. I'm gonna get another chicken. I'm gonna get another chicken. Chicken's a bit better. Okay, alright, okay, that's dead. Alright, I'm not gonna worry too much about the foxes, because, apart from being, you know... Alright, okay. Offer 1? Huh? Offer 30. Huh? Alright, stats up. Alright. I know it was like a damage thing, but that's fine. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, okay. I'm gonna get this. Ooh, ooh! Ah! Are you kidding me? Not the sun. Okay, okay. Oh god. Oh, he's an angry son. I'm killing him. Ow! Oh, what? Damn it! Oh man, the sun always gets me. You know what? I'm gonna play another round. Fuck, it's really fun. I love this game. Alright, we gotta start from the beginning though. Really sucks. Alright. You know what? I'm not even gonna plant seeds yet. Not yet. Not yet. Alright, okay, okay. Looking. Okay, there's a way. Ah! Okay, what? Devotee. Killing enemy turns weeds into flowers. Okay, I can do that. I like that. Perfect. Fantastic. Use that. Okay. Come on. Tremor, rain cloud. Okay. Alright, fantastic. You cockroaches, like, fuck off. Oh my gosh. Alright, perfect. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright, okay. Alright, okay, okay. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, okay, perfect. Anything else down here? I always have a suspicion there's always something more. There we go. I knew it, I knew it. Ow! That was kind of dumb damage. Yep, go, 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 go. Ooh, okay, oh. Making it, making it. Okay, okay, come on. Alright. Alright, okay. Oh, this is so short range, come on. Alright, perfect. There we go, there we go. I'm just gonna keep farming, I guess. Okay. No. All right, big boy. Okay, perfect. Damn it, I don't think I'll have enough. Okay. Damn, I don't have enough. Alright, well, that kind of sucks. Don't forget the map. I usually use that thing to see if I'm missing anything. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah. Okay, alright, come on. Alright. Okay. Biodegrader. What is that? Release explosive butterflies when crops emerge. Only when crops merge, I suppose. Alright, okay. Is it the M button? I don't know. What's a map? Info screen. Ah, okay, I see. Alright. Alright, perfect. Got some fertilizer, sorry, not ammo. Extra tractor slot. Oh, okay, nice. Not sure if I want to use that, but okay. Alright. How do I see that though? That's me. Oh, that's, I think, the... Okay, so I guess I go down from here. Still learning, still learning. This way, right? Yeah, there we go. Ow! Come on, come on. Oh, who's firing? Okay. Oh, chicken would be nice. Chicken would be really nice. Ooh. Ow. Got it, tactic. Alright, chicken, come on. Alright, thank you. Okay, I think chicken would be the best round for me. Okay. Alright, chicken, let's go. Thank you. Alright, going. I mean, I didn't really do very much this round. There we go. Oh my gosh, okay. Perfect. Nope. Alright, perfect. Out of here. Okay. Okay, where's Bombardo? Get out of here. Alright, perfect. Alright, fantastic. Oh. Nope, 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 no. Okay, okay. I'll just wait. Oh, that merged straight away. Thank you. Alright, okay. Not bad, not bad. Got some big boys, so that's pretty good. Oh, okay, alright. Okay. We got a spud gun. We got no hearts. Increases fighting stat by 2. Occasionally fling a squirrel. I think I had that before. That was fun. Alright, let's do some... Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Looks like I explored everything, so we can just go and you know. Alright. Alright. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, perfect. Nasal spray. Pigs can find truffles. Alright, okay. Alright, coffee cup. Become energized after killing enemies or turrets? That one. Not guaranteed that I will get turrets, but you know. Ow, 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 ow. Was not looking. Okay, okay. Alright, okay, okay. Wait. No, okay, nothing. Oh. Alright. Alright. Wood chipper. That would be useful in a blood moon, you know? I think it would be useful on a blood moon, I'm not entirely sure. Probably useful. Woo! Ow! Boss level. Ah! Come on! Ah, fine. I'm about to die. Oh. 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 Ooh. Oh, yes, baby. Shut up. Get out of here. Hello, chicken. I am back. Alright, fantastic. Get out of here. Alright, no! Get out of here. Oh man, alright. Alright. Ooh! Thank you. Okay. Okay, perfect. Alright. Alright, okay. Oh, I got some health. Let's just put some potatoes here. That's fine. Hopefully. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, not bad. The fly squirrels. Okay, we don't need squirrels. We don't need squirrels. That's fine. Till soil lasts longer. Pack a pickaxe. Not great, not great. I don't really care for those properties. Oh, we got so much fullness. Nice. Okay, alright. Heartbeat seed, rose bouquet. A root soldier and a pig. Oh my god. Oh my days. Oh my glorious days. Look at these boys. Alright, okay. Okay, these pets are not great for me, so I'm not gonna get them. And so we're gonna go back and deal with summer. Right. Let's have a look. I still haven't explored that down area. Alright. I mean, I can only hope we can find like a cow somewhere. Thank you. Oh, okay, alright. Fantastic. Oh, ow! Oh god. Thank you. I'm taking all the hits, it's not great. Blood rain, what do you mean? That'd be nice. Get a turret, why not? Oh. Okay, get some collectible stuff, why not? Okay, alright. We're just gonna go back. We're just gonna do a bit of farming. Hopefully the pig has done something. I definitely need to plant some stuff. Alright, okay. I got another chance to okay, come on. Alright, perfect. Okay. Just keep the waters up. Okay. Alright, okay. I'm just gonna put a rose here. Alright. Alright, okay. Fantastic. Can't wait to get a cow at some point. No, stop! Aw, little root soldier! Doing the work, man. I was trying to shoot my chicken. Fantastic. Okay, good. Alright, where... Alright, good. Alright. One more. I've only got 2 health. I gotta be very careful. Oh, yes. What? Alright, okay. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, yeah, there we go. I mean, I'll just plant whatever I can, you know? Ah, damn it. Damn it. And here I was thinking I had time. Okay, what perks do we got here? Stranger and increase. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, what the fuck is that? Garden Cry. Energize all friends to max when you take damage. That sounds like a good perk, actually. Alright, let's get in here. Okay, alright, alright. Alright, okay. Come on. Beans, let's go. Alright, come on. Fantastic. Alright, there we go. We've merged. Yes! Alright, there we go. Hang on. So we've explored both sides. I mean, I could try to, yeah, go down here. Alright, okay, here we go. Ooh. Alright, well, I killed the cat. X. Okay, maybe. Oh, chicken. Let's go. Chicken, go! Wait. X. Shift. F. Okay, okay. Your technology is inferior. Uh-huh. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks for dissing me. After saving you, you some bitch. Golden pupa. Alright, okay. Going back, going back, going back. Nope, 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 nope. Get out of here. No, this doesn't count as plucking. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Down. Get down. Okay, alright. Not sure what the pigs are doing, but they're doing something. Bombardo? Where the hell you at? Alright, okay. Alright, big chili. Alright, perfect. ants. Oh. What do I do with the ants? It said my technology was inferior, so I don't know. Oh fuck, I fucked it up. Oh fuck it, just use my thing. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. It's pretty decent. I've got 19. Alright. Gain 3 bees. Cut weeds faster. I mean... Or that. Or the... So be it. Increase fighting stat. Brewer will occasionally give you pumpkin seeds. Okay. Alright. You see when you're back at the house. Okay. I trust you, man. Alright, okay, fine, whatever. Just gonna go back. Go back down. Okay. So there's a pupa thing over here. There's a pupa thing over here. Alright. Oh. X. X shift. Chicken. Alright. I don't know what the iguana does, but it's doing something. Oh god, oh god. Get out of here. Get out of here, iguana. Oh, chameleon? Chameleon? Iguana. What is it? What is it? What is this existence? I just realized how creepy it sounded when you ended this love round. What do you mean? What? How, what? Me specifically, or...? Alright, come on. Oh, okay, we got a tree. Spring chicken. Spring chicken, let's go. Okay. Yeah, what do we do? Weeds grow and spread faster. That one! Woo! Run, run. Ah! Oh god, okay. Alright, we got a lot of army boys here. Oh yeah, the root boys. Root boys doing the work. Oh, yes! Oh, I put the tractor right where it needed to be. Oh my good gravy. Get out of here. Oh my good gravy. Alright, okay, okay. We gotta do some farming. We gotta do some farming. I'm not sure why I decided to do that, but I guess I'll put this down here. Oh, okay, okay, alright, get out of here. One, two. Okay. Okay, alright, alright. I think we're done? No, we're not. Never mind. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, perfect. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Alright. Go about and search for enemies, you little dudes. Oh my god, getting health. It feels good. Alright. Okay. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Nearly managed to fertilize the rice. Alright. Still not getting great, like, weaponry. This is... Cows block bullets and drop fertilizer when a bullet is blocked. Okay, alright. Yeah. We did good, come on, we did good. Look at this. Oh, we did so good. Chance to energize a friend when an enemy's killed. This. Heart eat seed. Earthquake. Herbicidal soil. Oh, that's very good. Oh, okay. Chicken Caliocori. Eggs contain seeds. Oh, drones! Drones would be so good. Oh man. That would be nice. Getting drones. Ooh, shooty shoot boys. That would be nice. That'd be the dream, really. Alright, let's get a spare bee. I don't see why not. Okay. Fall. Alright, fantastic. Okay. Do I have any heartbeats? I do have one more. Wait, no. Just gonna wait, I think. I don't have anything else I can merge with. I mean, I could just put that down, I guess. Alright, fine, whatever. Still exploring, okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Down under, downtown. Okay. Fantastic. Got more flowers. Okay. Alright. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's a lot of berries. I like. Okay, anything else? No, not really. Kind of merging this part here. Alright. Fantastic. Uh-oh. Woo! Offer 1 heart or offer ow. Okay, okay. That should be a bit better for now. Ow! Okay. Yeah, that should be all of it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, alright. Just in time. So many eggs. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, there we go. Ooh. Get out of here, worm. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh yeah, there we go. I'll need heartbeats. Ow! Fuck! Alright, get out of here. Alright, come on, come on. Come on. Alright, okay. Oh, okay. Alright, we're good, we're good. I think. Alright, okay. We've got some chilies. Alright, and then we've got some... Okay. Oh my gosh. Continue. Alright. Okay. Biodegrader. I'm not sure about it. Whisperer. Okay, still not quite ready. I will spend for that. Okay. Alright. Not too great on. Okay, okay, come, come. Perfect. Okay, fertilize. I think we're doing okay so far. I just need the help. Please grow faster. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Alright, let's just... Oh my gosh. Alright, okay. Come on. Okay. Just gonna try and do planting stuff today. Alright. Alright. Okay, carrot. Cabbage. Ow! Why you? Motherfuckers, die. Please die. Die fast. I'm just trying to sort my shit here, you some bitches. Okay, okay. Alright. I'm just gonna plant stuff if I can. Oh. Alright. Alright, okay. Oh, 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 oh. Ow. Okay, was not paying attention. Where the fuck are you? Okay, okay, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, oh, hi. Hell yeah. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, mostly rabbit run. Oh. Them cherry bombs. Hi. Hi, chicken. Oh gosh, okay. Alright, last one. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, okay. Oh man, all the eggs! Come on! Okay, okay. I think we're good. So the next fight should be... Oh, it's gonna be a boss fight, isn't it? Okay, it's gonna be a boss fight next round. Which means... I could just... stack up more of... Oh! I got a little hummingbird! That's the first hummingbird I've ever gotten! What are you? Energize all friends to max. Increase fighting stats. Anything to get out of this Oh. Okay. I've done the Mirage. Oh, there! I got a companion! Oh shit! Oh, this is the first time I've done this! Oh man, okay, awesome. Holy crap. Okay. We're just planting random seeds right now. X, F, left shift, left shift. All right. Oh, ooh. We are gonna prep all of the crops so that we're gonna prep all the crops for the boss tonight, which will basically allow us to I'm gonna release all the boys and it's gonna be fucking glorious. Oh. I'm just gonna collect flowers while I'm doing this. It's nice, it's nice. It's nice to go back and do things. Oh, okay, there we go. I have a companion now. This is awesome. Send out the army. I know, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna harvest a lot of flowers, you know? I'm just gonna... That's what I'm gonna do. Get a lot of fertilizer as well. Come on. I see you. I see you. Hello. Ow! Fuck! I was not paying attention. Not paying attention. Alright, okay. Ow! What the fuck? I can't see when I'm getting hit. I really want that health now. Alright, okay. The potato. Okay. We're good. Alright, that's a tall boy. Alright, okay. Oh! Multiply and conquer. Oh, it's you! Oh gosh, okay. The spore, you know. Okay. Get rid of you. I don't know how this boss works, but I'm gonna keep trying. Alright. Alright. Oh! Out, my friends! Kill them all! Oh. Oh man, okay, alright. They don't last very long though, do they? Okay, alright. Ow! Oh shit, I'm gonna have to be very careful. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Oh god, okay. I guess I didn't kill him in time? I don't think I killed him in time. Oh, that's a lot. Ah, damn. Does that mean I gotta do that again? I really hope not. Alright. Well, oh, friend. Whiskey shot. Or a stranger. Alright, let's do that. Ooh, my god, what is that? Grow and harvest to heal. Hey boss. Come on. Hell yeah. Laser. Passages. Seed. Rose. Can use tractors before they are ready, but doing so has 50% chance to do damage to you. Okay. Daylight savings. Days last. Oh, okay. That'd be nice. Nah, okay. Didn't miss anything? I think I'm good. Okay. Just don't get the fertilizer it would drop. Alright, fair enough. That's alright. I can deal with that. Okay. Winter. Oh boy. Alright, okay, okay. Definitely need this. Definitely need that. Definitely need that. Definitely need that. Alright, okay. Woo. Okay, carrot, prickly, bean, potato. I just need... Okay, there we go. Alright, okay. That's cool. I guess that'll be fine. I'll just head upwards, fix the bridge. Ow. Oh, that was dumb damage. Oh. God damn it! Oh my gosh. A grateful alien ant will now nest near your farmhouse. Speak with them to trade cornucopias for permanent upgrades. Oh. Very interesting. I like that I can see how much I've expanded. Oh my god, look at that. So they're here. Days last 3 seconds longer. Heartbeats grow 10% faster. I mean... Chance to drop heartbeat when damaged. Or improve accuracy of starting gun by 50%. I'm having a problem with health, so... Chance to block damage. Heartbeats grow 10% faster. Flying Squirrel's gun always gains a bonus mod. Bonus gun mod. Chance that a new gun will have a bonus mod. I guess I'll do that. Increase bullet speed of starting gun. Okay. Increase starting gun rate of fire by 10%. 1% luck. 10% crit on... I mean, that would be pretty good. Butcher's knife. Not enough cornucopia. Okay. Home improvements. Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of cool. Alright, I think this is a good place to stop. It looks like we did so much progress. Holy shit. I'm kind of liking this. So, man, what a point to end this on. Holy crap. What progress? First of all, we put the world of death and taxes into freaking global warming situation where things were overheating. And then for Atomicrops, we made some good progress. I've married a person, so that actually creates like a partner, like a shooting partner, which is cool. Love that. And yeah, now we can actually give our character permanent upgrades, which is amazing, which is, you know, what you use the cornucopia for. Amazing. Awesome. Right, so let's big mud it up. And let's see who is alive to be raided. If, you know, if it's gonna be Mortis again, or you know, someone different. Looks like Graham is playing... Mortis is playing Blaster Master 03. Oh, Sully's playing the Wrestling Empire. Let's go... why not? Oh, hi, Shark. Oh, hello, Graham. Hi. Yeah, well, we're just hopping over to Sully. And, yeah. Man, if you guys were like maybe 10 minutes faster, you would have seen amazing shit, but... tis the way things are. 10 out of 10, Graham. Anyway, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Graham, for the raid. I need to fix my alerts because it's not working still. I don't know why raids are not working, but anyway, thank you so much. I hope you and everybody else around you have a chill time. Stay chill, be chill. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Straight tag with a snake. Can't rattle ass while I spray landscape. Sticky shit on the lip while I dry my paint. You feel to the tune while I move on the moon. Getting tuned when my goons coming soon. Do a spot now you know who. Not the tune. Cameras got a zoom zoom while I bubble up alone. I'm a weapon about to blow. You feel to the tune while I move on the moon. Getting tuned when my goons coming soon. Do a spot now you know who. Not the tune. Cameras got a zoom zoom while I bubble up alone. I'm a weapon about to blow. Slurs, slide off of the